Yo, okay. I just had to. Good morning. Yeah, it should be good now. Yeah, it should be good. Should be good. Muteness. No, it should be good now. Yeah, 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 yeah. Good, 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 good. Ayo. Okay, that's charged. La 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 la. Like this one. This one for now. SHPH. This one definitely seems a bit more. I know, right? Stop slacking, Sunny. I know. Yeah. This morning's been a bit suspicious. Like you have scalps. You have some okay scalps. Like the range is quite predictable, but at the same time, you just have a lot of suspicious stocks. A lot of suspicious stocks. Anyways, we'll see what happens at the open. Do you listen to music on a JBL speaker? I hear that when you connect to yeah, Mike. Yeah, JBL. JBL. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Started the good morning. Long waits for dips. Yep. And then scams. You've been trading ILLR all morning. The stock was so good. The stock was so good yesterday. The stock was so good. Such a good stock. All right, all right, all right. Let's do it. Yeah, this stock was so good yesterday. Like just consistent scalps, consistent scalps. Right. So let's see if it does that again today. And yeah, yeah, IVF has definitely done that. It's done a lot of scams. I mean, you can even see the price action this morning too, dark, right? Look at that pump. Like last night it looked good, right? Last night and then this morning it popped again. But then after that, it's been if you bought any dips, they just kept scamming you. So yeah, let's see. QC is another one, right? They had some news, nice pop there, but then after that, it's just been going sideways. Right, SDOT is again same. Like all of these charts to me look the same. Like they have that initial pop, right, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, here we go sideways, right? So SDOT is trying to pop here though. Like it's retesting 1020 for resistance. um yeah, so the demand zone's holding up really well. Just a lot of suspicious price action here. One of these companies bought some SpaceX this morning. Does anybody remember? And then this one's a penny stock. So again, it's on here as the top gainer, but it's yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Alrighty. Yeah. QC. That was QC. Thank you. Yeah. So these guys announced this morning that you remember how we said this was potentially going to be a theme now. Where companies are like, oh, we're buying SpaceX. We're creating a treasury, right? This was the second company to do that, right? Yeah, so that was yesterday. ILLR did that yesterday, and the stock did really, really well. And then this morning, somebody else was like, you know what, you know what? Since the stock did so well, let's do the same thing. So then it did pop, but not to the same degree though, right? Not sure. Hopefully, some have about an hour before the wife and kids smack me to go to the beach. Raven, good, 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 good. There's nothing wrong with that at all. You know? Yeah, that's good. The beach. Yeah, S dot with a really nice pop there. I think for a name like this, again, we need to see what happens at the open, but that doesn't look too horrible. Yeah, I think honestly, for most of these names, I just want to see. You just got in, yeah. For most of these names, I just want to see what happens after the market opens, and then we can kind of decide, which of them looks good. You can usually tell, when when I'm not super super confident about these names. You can tell. Like I just the stream title. You can tell by the stream title. You can always tell. But yeah, so SHPH looks interesting, guys. Good run on this one. After consolidating at the bottom, he had 450 and then a $5 breakout. Now you have a lot of resistance at 620 already. So I probably like this one the most. Um, right? The float is super, super low, right? If the volume can really come in and that thing breaks, this little range here, there could be a lot more room to the upside. The high from last night on this one was like $6.85. All right. So, and then this morning we've had a lot of resistance at 620. So there's a double top at 620. That level needs to break. And if you can break and hold that level, then potentially push to 680 ish. All righty. In terms of like dips, obviously, we're sitting in a supply zone. So we could clearly, dip to the VWAP or dip all the way back down here to retest this $5. So, this is not the best spot. You can clearly tell why, right? So, but again, with being so close to the open, you never know. We could easily drop a little bit to the VWAP and then pop back up. So keep an eye on that VWAP already. ILLR again. This one's been a good scalper now for the second day, which is nice. So let's see if this one can curl back up above the 200 EMA. I think the volume will maybe come back in on this name if we can get back above like 530 and actually hold that level. Then you might have some potential there. Alrighty. So for now, let's see what happens. Cool. So yeah, again, that 530, and then we have the 50 EMA, but I don't really trust that 50 EMA a whole lot. So I think I'm just kind of waiting for the breakout on this one to see if it actually does break out. Yeah, I mean, Juan, honestly, ATLN has been a good scalper. It's red today, so that's why it's really not on the watch list, but we'll keep an eye on it too. And SDOT with a really nice pop, right? So this one's had a really nice demand zone actually, and it's been consolidating between that and the 200 the entire morning, right? So that looks nice. Your next resistance on SDOT here is going to be that 1180. So this spot right here. So that's your next resistance, and it looks like it wants to slice through that level, right? So that's a really nice run though on SDOT. Really nice run if you got into this one. Alrighty. So really nice run on SDOT. Yeah, good job, Fena. That's a good scalp. Yeah. There goes $12. That thing's like, hey, I'm just gonna go. So yeah, if it can hold above, this 1280-ish at the end of that candle, then maybe we can push all the way back up to the top of the range. Maybe. QC again, QC, there's not a whole lot going on here for now. They had good news. Well, I mean, you say good news, right? Because of that SpaceX connection. Two levels you need to pay attention to for this one, right? Either we dip closer to 170, 160, right? So that 10-cent range would be the ideal level. So a dip closer to, 165, right? Or we break back above $2, right? If we can break above $2, then good. The momentum might come back into this one. So those are really your two levels to watch for now. Alrighty, there is a little bit of a block at 190, right? So you can maybe start with the breakout above 190. So that'll be the first level to watch. So $192, and then in terms of dips, all right, closer to the bottom of the range. SKYQ is on here somewhere. Cool. IVF is another one. This one looks a little bit scammy, but again, we'll keep an eye on it, see what it does, and then yeah, SKYQ. Yeah. Again, a lot of these names just look so similar that you're gonna have to wait for the market to open and see if we're actually getting some breakouts. Right now, yeah. So a little bit of support around 290-ish for SKYQ, and then 320 resistance. Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Alan, Kimbella. Good morning, Desmond. Good morning, everybody. You're back? Village people. So yeah, clearly the name that's pumping the most here going into the open is SDOT. Nice pop. And open the markets. We are ready. So SHPH is curling a little bit, right? So it is holding that VWAP. So let's see if we can get some nice momentum here and break out. And ILLR needs to break out, like I mentioned earlier. So see if we can get that breakout and go from there. So there goes, like I said, I like this one the most, right? SHPH, right? But we do need to see that breakout. Alrighty. So you're just getting a typical market open volatile candles, right? Yeah. So again, typical market open volatile candles. Watch the VWAP on this thing, alrighty? So watch that VWAP. Like I said, either we test the VWAP or we go all the way back down to $5. right? So your first support on this thing will be that 550 area, so 550 ish, and then you'll look for $5 if it doesn't hold. Alrighty, so there's no need to rush. There's no need to rush here at the open, especially when it's this slow. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so again, 550 will be your first. So these are your first two levels here. So you have this level and then you have this level. So again, watch that 550 for your initial base there. QC isn't doing anything, but that's because you know what it needs to do, right? ILLR is selling off. Again, like I mentioned earlier, this one has two options, right? We need to break above that 530 if it wants to go, or we dip all the way back down. So again, you have this level here, and then you have the 450 double bottom. So it looks like you're testing the bottom of the range rather than breaking out. So watch that 450 for a little bit of consolidation. This one's still holding that 550-ish area, but it also needs to consolidate. So you're seeing a lot of like suspicious price action this morning, huh? Right. So that's why I said like just be careful, guys. Right. Like coming into the open already, like all of these names looked a bit suspicious. So there's no need to be rushing in at all, right? So again, like I like SHPH the most. Yeah, SDOT is halted down. Yeah, I mean, like if you're gonna gamble into a name like that at the open, then you're definitely asking for violence, right, Tim? Not you. I'm just saying like in general, right? When a stock is pumping like that into a supply zone at the open, there is no play there. You know what's interesting is the one name that we think is a bit more suspicious is the one name that's actually pushing up there, IVF, which is interesting, right? So again, $2 resistance on this one, 205. So just be careful, right? I still like SHPH. It's still holding that 550 area. So let's see how long it can stay above that. This really doesn't look like consolidation, right? At all, right? So this doesn't look like consolidation. Even though it's still holding that, it doesn't look like consolidation. Like it just doesn't look like it doesn't look like something you look at and say, hey, I want to jump in right away, right? So it definitely needs a bit more time. Alrighty, so let's see if we dip closer to that $5 range there. ILLR doing the same thing. You can see that it's holding that 450 level, which is fine because that's what it's supposed to hold. But at the same time, still looks a bit more suspicious. SKYQ nothing, SpaceX nothing. ZDI looks like it's pushing a little bit here up the bottom, but it also needs work. A little bit of rejection on IVF. This one's still halted. QC is holding the bottom of the range, right? So we talked about the bottom of the range there. So nothing's really changed with this one. So remember we said earlier, right? You're looking for $1.70, $1.60 on QC, right? So you're looking for this little bottom here, right? That little double bottom on QC there. So yeah, if they can hold that level and break out, then that'd be a good thing. So let's see, right? Okay, none of these names are dead yet. I think they're just trying to decide what they want to do. None of these names are dead yet. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. UC is like, hey, I want to be the one. At least I'm not crashing. I want to be the one. So again, nice little double bottom there. You still need the breakout though for confirmation. You can tell the volume is pretty low. The way the candles are moving, like look at how long it's been sitting on 184. Like it's just stuck there, right? So yeah. So if it can break out, then that's when you're gonna see like volume actually start to come in. So we shall see. If I feel like if this supply zone wasn't here for SHPH, this thing would have been cooking. Would have been cooking. but it does. QC is like, hey, you know what? Maybe I do want to be the one. Maybe I do want to be the one. So the bottom of the range held, and it's back in the middle of the range now. IVF again. So we talked about this 2205 resistance here. That's where they're testing, right? So see if we can get a breakout or retest. More likely a retest. Yeah, so there you go, right? So again, it hit resistance. So are we surprised that it's getting slapped like that? Not really, right? So let's see if we could retest this 200 EMA area and the 50 in the breakout spot and then curl back up. Alrighty. See if we can get a retest. Suspicious. Today is suspicious price action, guys. Suspicious price action. Yeah, SDOT. Yeah, SDOT is unhalted now. It's actually holding the golden pocket. Like it's actually holding $10. It actually holding $10. So let's see if we can stay above the $10. SHPH still needs to consolidate, but again, I want to see if we hold above that retest spot, right? ILLR, guys, is also still holding the damn 450, which is the level that it's supposed to hold. But my goodness, is it super slow. QC again is still in the middle of the range, so there's not enough volume there for that thing. Again, SDOT was the one with the most volume, so it clearly is still showing that volume, right? So it's behaving like the stock with the mostest volume is behaving. Uh, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Even like this, you really can't. Like it's like, okay, you know what? I really don't trust it yet. Like most of these stocks, there's just no trust there yet. Again, look at that bottom there for ILLR, right? So it is holding that 450 support, right, which is good. Which is good. But again, even that you can't really trust it yet. So, and like I said, for SHPH, it still needs to consolidate. So like that 200 EMA area is going to be good, but it does need to consolidate. Alrighty, it needs to consolidate. And then again, SDOT is the one with the most volume for now, or at least the most price action, right? Like when I say price action, when I say volume, I don't always mean like like volume. Sometimes it's like you could see the price action and tell that at this current moment, it definitely has a lot more, right? And the SHPH, that thing is like, do I die or do I not die? um, do I die or do I not die? I don't fully trust that. Yeah, no, there's honestly you can't really most of these names you can't really trust them yet, right? So you're still up. Okay, good, good. Yeah, again, like S dot seems to have the SDOT seems to have the most vibes. You are testing a double top at 1220 though. 1220. There it goes. SDOT said, "Yup, I'm the one. I'm the one with the mostest." Hmm. Mm-mm. Yeah, see, like even SHPH, like there's just no consolidation yet, right? Like that's the 200 EMA gamble there. That's really not consolidating yet. QC's at least is still in the middle of the range though, right? And there goes ILLR with a nice pop. So that thing has done a really good job actually holding that double bottom. Yeah, that thing's done a really good job holding the double bottom. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah. That's a really nice pop, by the way, on ILLR here. That's a really nice pop. That's a really nice pop there. So again, that was a beautiful double bottom there at 415, all the way back to $5. All the way back up to $5. That's a really nice pop, actually. Yeah, good job. Yeah, no, that was a good bottom there. A very good bottom. So the difference between this one, so you look at ILLR, the difference between this one and like this one, for example, is that you can see that this one isn't really consolidating yet. Like it's still looking for a base, right? Like it's still playing with that $5 base. Whereas if you look at this name, it actually sat there for a little bit, and you could see like a few green candles coming in, and like that's such a huge difference, right? Yeah. Those candles are still kind of closing around $5 there, Ali. So if it closes below, then yeah, it's done, right? But if they keep fighting those candles back above, then maybe. And then S dot is getting rejected at the same area. So pretty good spot to be taking profits, it looks like. So every time you get to $12, people tend to take profits on this one. People tend to take profits on this thing. Yeah, no, this was a really nice pop on this one here. And then $5 isn't the actual resistance for this thing. It's a little bit higher, obviously, as you can tell, right? It's like closer to 520 ILLR. Yeah. So yeah, Dan answered your question, Moonstar. Dan answered your question. So again, really good double bottom in this one, a little bit of consolidation and a nice pop. So you can call this number 2 if you want to. You can call that one number 2 if you want to. Yeah, S dot just has too much resistance at the top there. Just going back and forth too much. Right? SpaceX is I mean, it looks like the number for SpaceX is like 150. You know that IPO price? That seems to be the number that they like protecting. Because as soon as we go below 140, 150, somebody seems to come back in and buy the dip. They're like, nope, you shall not pass, you shall not pass, you shall not pass. You shall not pass. Anyways, S dot again is still just going back and forth. So I like the way that it's holding the VWAP. So just keep an eye on that VWAP spot. Order to okay. And then yeah, so there's obviously a resistance on ILLR. There's obviously a resistance again. This one, SHPH is still playing with that $5 there, right? So it really needs to consolidate and start curling if it wants to actually do anything. This one we're really not paying attention to because it's a micro penny stock. So there's really not a whole lot going on there. Really not a whole lot. IVF bounced off that level we talked about earlier as a retest, but also that thing isn't really going anywhere. So I think today's gonna be yeah, LICN, yeah. I think honestly maybe China is gonna become a theme now. The way that thing is moving. Um, China, right? The reason I haven't pulled this one up is because the volume is still pretty low. And there's no news on this thing. I think people are just looking around and they're like, you know what? Like all these stocks are trash. Let's just go to China instead, you know? Right? All of these stocks are trash. Let's just go over to China. China is usually the the go-to when the markets are rubbish. Yeah, rubbish. I am. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, look at that, right? Like it just hit that supply zone and it's erasing all those gains already. So this is why I didn't pull this one up. Sometimes you look at these candles and you know like there's such suspiciousness behind it. Maybe on a dip and a curl. Like sometimes these names can dip and curl really well. Um, but yeah, for now, yeah. Yep. Yeah, look at that. It's halted down, right? So it's just not there yet. Not there yet. Not there yet. The one good thing about, this might be scammy, but the one good thing about this stock is this is the one with the most volume in terms of like price action and volatility. And it's holding the VWAP like really well. And it goes down, but then it comes right back up. So you just have a lot of resistance around 12, 12, 20. People keep selling at the top of the range there. But at the same time, like, this one keeps coming back up. So here goes another retest of the top of the range. Do, do, do. More resistance. Mm, mm. I wouldn't worry about the end of the day for now. I think just focus on like what it's doing now, and it's still kind of stuck around $5. So I'd focus on that when with the stop loss fan pickle, alrighty, rather than anything else. That line could definitely move up. I might have moved it up there but yeah, you can see right like this. You could see the price action for this thing definitely a lot better than like at least a little bit more aggressive than the other stocks. So SDOT just made brand new highs of the day. Brand new highs of the day SDOT. Hopefully as the day progresses though, like these charts get a little bit a little bit more stable, and the price action is a bit more predictable, right? Hopefully as the day progresses here. $12.30. You can always tell though, guys, by the way, sometimes when you look at a chart, the like you know how we always say like the trend is your friend, right? So that's one thing to always pay attention to is like when you look at a chart, you can always see like, hey, like the higher lows that the chart's forming. Whenever you see stuff like that, that's a good thing, right? Like that's a good thing. So higher lows are a good thing, right? Like I said, SHPH is still just playing with that $5 level. I know Kirsten was looking for that golden pocket. It's still just stuck in that range, right? So that's a retest of the 200 EMA though. So that thing doesn't break above the 200 EMA. Just be very careful, please. Ready? SkyQ, yeah, SkyQ got slapped. But again, like look at all that resistance there, right? When you see stuff like that, especially on a day like today, I think people are very cautious today. Maybe because it's Friday, right? Maybe because it's Friday, maybe. But today, even like in pre-market, you could tell already, like very sus. Virus. Yes. Hey, yo, Rob. Good morning. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Hey, yo, Luna. Hey, yo, hey, yo. Yeah, the markets are crashing, so I think like the brother markets, that doesn't really. Sometimes that doesn't help the momentum stocks. Will reach $2,800 in a couple of weeks. 2,800. Tony, what's your position in SNDK? What's your position there? Let me know. Because you're asking for $2,800 is what you're asking for. What's your position? I mean, again, obviously the high for this thing, isn't that far away, right? It's like $2,400. Your average is $2,000. Damn, I said damn because I can't believe like how expensive this stock is. Like it's just been on the craziest run. The only way that question is gonna have a yes answer, the only way if we break about $2,400, the answer is yes, right? Then very likely. But now I think you're more so, you're better off just watching this $2,000 to see if we hold above already. I think that's your best bet. Pay attention to the 2000 for support. Pay attention to the double top breakout. If we break above this little double top here, then it's like, okay, you know what? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, long term for you, 760 in your 401k, Raven. Nice. Double. So you can make 100% on good names, good long term investments. Yeah. Good long term investments. Honestly, all these names still seem like. Yeah, IVF is actually actually that was a really good retest. Yeah, remember we talked about this little retest spot for the breakout. Again, honestly, you look at this and you're like, oh damn, it's flying. No, it's really like it's an extra 10 cents away from like the. So it's really not that big of a deal. And then 220 is your next resistance on this one already. But again, really good retest though. Really good retest. Really good retest. Hmm. SDOT is still sitting in that same spot there. QC just never moved, but it still held the bottom of the range. It's just never done anything. Just hasn't done anything. A couple of years ago, had to take a break. Now you're back, and let's go from our original account. Oh yeah, I remember that name. Abundance. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. Brand new highs on S dot, guys. Almost $13 here. Brand new highs of the day. Some nice volatile candles. Yeah, a lot of these names are just stuck, right? Like look at ILLR. It looked so promising, but then it obviously hit resistance here. Not enough volume to break out above 520, 530. So then it came back to the bottom of the range, right? So that 450 support, right? So this one's stuck. SHPH is stuck. QC is stuck, right? IVF is not stuck. That thing's like, nope, don't put me in that group, please. I'm not stuck. I'm not stuck. I'm not stuck. Sounds good, Tiffany. Have a wonderful shopping experience at Costco. Buy some hot dogs. Some hot dogs. Right. So again, SHPH is still playing around here. Like it's still back, to that $5 ish area. Like it's just Yeah. And then this one's still trying to close above 220 here. Kirsten, did you? I know you were waiting for. Did you get back? Did you get into this one, SHPH? I know you were looking for that golden pocket. A little bit more consolidation now. You can see like the double bottom, right, guys? That we usually like to wait for, right? The double bottoms again. That 200 EMA is going to be an obstacle though, so it needs to get back above the 200 EMA, right? But at least it's looking a bit more promising. So again, we just talked about this yesterday, right? And over. So when you see these downtrends like that, right? So the downtrend, the double bottom is usually what you're looking for. But again, this 200 EMA is going to be a nice block. In LF, I don't. The only reason I don't like this stock is because it's a micro penny stock. Um, yeah, Ricky, what's your position there? What's your position? Stay above. Costco? Yeah. Kirsten? Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with it. If it doesn't break above the 200 EMA, then you're going to see the golden pocket. Honestly, today's a good day to be stubborn. Alrighty? Today's a good day to be stubborn and say, hey, you know what? I don't trust any of these names yet. So, yeah. Dan, I have nothing to say. Nothing. Yeah, look at that China stock, guys. Look at this. Right? Complete scam. So it looked so good for a second. Like think about this. This stock was just at $3. Like this stock was just at $3 pumping, and then two candles later, guys, it's all the way back down to $1.60. Like that's so scammy. So sometimes I just don't pull those names up because they look too suspicious. IVF is like the one that's actually pushing for yeah. And there goes a pop on SHPH. That thing said, "Yep, I gave you the double bottoms." The candle hasn't closed above the 200 EMA yet, so that thing clearly still has work to do. But IVF is just flying there, flying. There she goes. Yup, yup. Yeah, you see what just happened with SHPH. They just rejected it at the 200 EMA, so it needs to close above the 200 EMA first. Needs to. And then SNDK is going for 2200, so that's a step in the right direction. I know, right, Ali? Yeah, I know. Is that's today, isn't it? Yeah, that's today. You know what isn't sus? Yeah. IVF has done a lot of like scammy behavior, a lot of scammy behavior. Like a lot. That thing is pumping, and then all of a sudden the company drops an offering in the middle of the day. And then you're like, yep, yep. That's what you do. They've done that like twice now. Where the stock is flying, and then all of a sudden it's like, yep, there goes an offering. Uh SNDE or SNDK, Heisenberg. And there goes IVF with a fat slap. So again, a little bit of a supply zone, and then a retracement. You know what's crazy is how like ILLR is just sitting in that same spot. Same spot. SNDK, good job, Heisenberg. Good job. Yeah. And then SDOT is retesting 13, but unable to break above 13. And there goes a slap as well. Today definitely feels like a Friday. Hugh, you're falling asleep watching ILLR. Seriously, it's just sideways. Sideways. IVF is like, you know what, guys? Since you guys think I'm sus, I'm just gonna be the only one that's holding up today. Do, 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 do. Since you guys think I'm sus, MU. Do, 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 do. 233. And then looks like this one's coming back a little bit here, right? It's bouncing up the bottom of the range, ILLR. A little bit of a bounce. 283 for SKYQ. Okay. Why the markets did we? I think we had some news. Is that the Michigan inflation? Blah 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 blah. Is that why the markets are bouncing? Because that's an aggressive pop there. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, it looks like it. That's quite the pop. Yeah. Quite the pop. For IVF, you're already sitting at resistance here, so not a good price up there. Juan, definitely not a good price up there. You probably want to let it get closer to $2 again. Alrighty, you probably want to wait for closer to $2. At least this one's slowly coming back again. At least it's holding the base and trying to come back. ILLR. Good morning, Mo. There we go. Maybe we can we can cook this one. $4.93, $4.97, $5. 502. There it goes. Again, every time we get up to this level, people are taking profits on ILLR. Mineral. Yeah. Are you happy now, Hugh? Are you happy? Are you awake? I know you were falling asleep. Are you awake now? Yeah, RCT, another penny stock there, though. $5 200 EMA-ish resistance. You know what's crazy? Like, look at this, guys. It's halted again, right? Stupid China. China! How the hell do you go from from $3 to $1.33? Like, look at that. If you FOMO into this thing at the wrong time, guys, you get cooked. That is nasty. This is why people hate China stocks sometimes, Like if there isn't a theme in the market and there's no catalyst, yeah, as soon as that thing turns red, you better run. Because they're gonna cook you so hard, you would think, they're cooking you to start a new COVID. Unbelievable. RCT. Interesting. Shorting is honestly, it's not safe, right? Like shorting is not safe on these China stocks either, because you can short that stock and that stock can go to $1,000 for no damn reason, no reason at all. So It's not safe for longs. It's not safe for shorts. Yeah. Both Moonstar. Both. Seems to be a little bit of resistance here that isn't quite showing up yet at 45 cents on this one. 45 cents. And then that 200 EMA was obviously going to be the sell spot, the resistance. IVF is still slowly dipping here. Maybe it actually wants to curl now, but it's also below the 9 EMAs. So um, this one has a bit more work to do. RCT though is getting a lot of volume and pushing through that 45. SNDK, since we talked about it, SNDK has just been pushing up there. Yeah, that thing was below. That thing was like a yeah. I think it's gained another $150 almost. At least $100 almost. $100. QC. The one good thing about QC is that it's been holding the bottom of the range. With that SpaceX news, you could tell like all the stock has been missing is the volume. It just hasn't had the volume, but at the very least, it's been holding the bottom, right? So that's a good thing. Ali, you're in this one, right? QC is just flying here, guys. Look at that thing. That thing said, "Yup, yup. Just let me go, please. Let me go." Yeah, that was a fire alert, by the way. That was a really nice breakout there from the algo. It was a fire alert. And then again, IVF, right? IVF came really close to that $2 area there, the VWAP. So yeah, when it's that close to the top like that, yeah, I think the way we came to the open this morning, you could already tell today was going to be a sus day. You sold now, so you sold and the damn thing started going down. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, you okay, Lynn? How's the horse? Did you buy a new horse? Right back to the 200 and trying to consolidate again. Wendy's. Wendy's. There goes RCT again. There goes RCT again. And being an idiot again. Yup. That's what pets do. That is what pets do. Well, not a pet in this case, but just animals in general. Like most pets. I saw a video of someone complaining, Caitlin, because the dog forgot to breed, and they took them to the vet and spent a whole bunch of money. And then the vet was like, "Your dog forgot to breed." And they were pissed. Uh, this is the song. This song is called Up and Down. Up and Down. Yeah. Well, at least you're happy with RCT then, Mineral, right? At least you're happy with that. And again, IVF is still dipping here close to that VWAP, so let's see if it can hold the VWAP. See if it can hold above. Did you show that thing, Raven? That's yeah. Uh, this okay. Prop shop. Okay, yeah. Prop shops. Did Nvidia write that song? Nvidia sucks. Seriously, Dan. Seriously, that price action and those names quite interesting. QC is going back up. That thing's like, get Ali out of here. She's out. Okay, now let's go up. Get her out of here, please. You definitely want to because it's not really consolidating, right? So maybe that golden pocket, yeah. So you're sitting at the golden pocket there now, which is what Kirsten was waiting for, Miss Stubborn. So yeah, 460 support there. Then just put a stop loss below that area. Alrighty. So watch that 460 for a little bit more consolidation, and then go from there. Like there is a bit of support at 452. So maybe just look for that 10-cent range with the stop loss below. Alrighty. 216. You'll be okay. Eventually you will be okay. The audio is awful today. The audio, is it? I have no idea why it would be different today. No idea why. IVF is doing a really good job of holding that VWAP. So VWAP breakout, VWAP retest, VWAP bounce. Willie, thank you. Yeah. I'm not sure why, Jack. Maybe refresh your thing, or yeah, I'm not sure. You bought it in April. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like I said, you'll be fine in the long run. You'll be okay in the long run. Yep. Yep. Have I charged my mouse recently? I did on the weekend. Yeah, I did on the weekend. It takes forever. Like it really takes so much time. So I always try and do it on the weekends. I don't think it's fully charged. Yeah, I charged it for like a few hours on the weekend. It only got up to 53%. But 53% lasts like, minimum a week. Minimum, so. And I never turn it off. So yeah. That's why it takes forever to charge. Can you believe this stock is still going back and forth here, guys? ILLR. Today is just a sus day, just a sus day. Which mouse? The Apple mouse. Did you guys see Apple increase the price of all the stuff, like the computers, the iPads, like all of the things? They increased the price by like 20% on a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, crazy, huh? So now, a MacBook Air, instead of being $1,000, now you pay, like $1,200 for that. Crazy. That's how they're just gonna print money, huh? Yeah, $300. Crazy. You did Prime Day, 4 iPads. What are you gonna do with 4 iPads, Aluna? Damn. Now virus is gonna roast you for no reason. Some of these things. Yeah, the new iPhone is gonna be costing $2,000 next. Like, isn't that crazy? Like $2,000 for a phone. I mean, at this point, it's still, like my. I mean, yeah, like my last phone, that like the last generation, the 17 Pro. Yeah, it was like $1,600, but that's also converted to like Canadian, right? So Yeah. So you do the same conversion, and yeah, like it's gonna cost $2,000 for like IVF is getting slapped. Yeah, but I mean, again, like it's I like see this is the type of stuff I expect for IVF. So we said earlier, like pay attention to that $2 level. Maybe they just want to come back and retest it. But this is the type of price action I've come to expect from this stock. You have the 13. Yeah. No, I needed a new phone because my old one died. I wasn't planning on switching. Like I didn't care. I had like a Google Pixel 6 or 7 or something like that, and they were already on like the 10. So like I'd had my phone for like quite a few years, and then it just like every time I unplugged it, it died immediately. So I had no choice. So then yeah. Yup. Again, at least I like the way that ILLR keeps bouncing up this bottom for scalps. But yeah, you definitely want to be taking profits. Definitely want to be taking profits. Now HKIT is popping there. HKIT. Do, 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 do. 15 Pro Max will upgrade to iPhone 18 in September. Yeah, that's when the new one's coming on, Luna. Yeah. Yep, yep. No, I don't care. I don't care for any new iPhones unless my phone dies. Then I don't have a choice. But right now, I yeah. Yeah, those are the new updates. Because iPhone, la, 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 la. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah, watch that $2 level one. Remember I told you that $2 level earlier, right? Like watch that $2 area for consolidation because that's the retest of the last breakout already. So give it a second here to consolidate, see if it's holding because you can still see these are pretty big red candles. So give it a second to see if it's finding a base, and then yeah, go from there. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. If this thing would just break out, and give us some proper volume, like that 200 EMA, you know what I mean? If this thing would just break out ILLR and just send it, that would be nice. I bet you if this one goes, I bet you people are going to look at QC and say, hey, they have the same news. But every time we get to the 200 EMA here, though, like look at that 200 EMA, 200 EMA, 200 EMA. Every time we get to this level, people are like, nope, get me the hell out. Get me the hell out. So they're taking the monies and running, that's for sure. Yeah. I just got my new PC for AI on order. A new PC. What type of PC did you get, Rob? What type of PC? With the thick cases and the screen protection. Yeah, no, I got all of that. There goes 510. There we go. There we go. Finally, 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 IL. Finally. Do, 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 do. Where's Peter to say screw number two? Anyways, again, these candles don't need to close above that 200, but the money I made, I only used my phone. Virus, yeah, but the difference is like like virus. It's not like you're guessing. There's no guessing involved. Yeah, right. Virus, can you believe the money I make? I only trade on my phone. Yeah, But again, the difference is you're doing technical analysis, right? It's not like you're just sitting there and jumping in and out of like crazy rubbish. There goes ILLR, guys. Now we're drawing. Is it a lines? Shapes? Where are the shapes? Oh yeah, yeah. There we go, guys. There we go. Boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis. Type yes in the chat if you're holding ILLR. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Finally. Finally. Unbelievable, guys. Damn. Can somebody make some money today? Sheesh. Can we make some money today, guys, without these stocks being scammy? There we go. Amy, Frankie, Weg, Nancy. Good job, guys. Can we make some money today, guys, without some scammy candles? Yeah, good job. Anyways, like I said, what I really liked about this was just the consolidation at the bottom, right? Sometimes, we try and complicate these things, but sometimes just like consolidating at the bottom and giving us a good support range is just nice, right? It's just nice. So our next resistance is this little VWAP area here. So just keep that in mind, right? So that VWAP, people are going to take profits there. So just be cautious. And you can already tell people are taking profits. Yeah. Yeah. SPY just wants to go from red to green, Rob. Red to green. Yeah, Rob, what type of PC did you get? Did you get an Apple PC? What type? $200. Let's go, Hugh. I know you were waiting for this one. You were waiting. Yeah, good job. Congratulations. Good jobs. And then a quick dipski here to retest $5. Yeah, was green. Yeah, good job, Salat. 460. Good job. Well done. RCT looks like it's curling a little bit there. IVF is still retesting. Yeah, look at that, right? This is why it's so important to let it consolidate a little bit, right? Because IVF, like again, like this is the type of scammy price action this thing is used to. So, yeah, see if it can hold that range then. Look at this one, guys. Look at that. If you don't take profits today, damn. If you don't take profits today, oh my days. Like, look at that. I mean, again, we did go to resistance, which we know is resistance, right? We did go to resistance. One second. Resistance. Yep. No, for RCT. Yep. 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 So there's your curlies there for that thing. So a nice little base, right? A nice little base down there, around 40 cents, and then a pop back up. So that's nice. That is nice. Good job. Good job, Kirsten. I like that a lot, by the way. Good job. Yeah, see? You waited for the golden pocket, Kirsten, and waited, and you got a little scalp out of it, right? So congratulations. All right, conviction, key. Love it. There goes the retest of the highs there for RCT. Ron says I hate stocks. Um, yeah, so you do have that double top there. Alrighty, right around 50 cents. Yeah. $3. Bye. Okay, sounds good, Rubio. Good to see you. OPK. OPK. Jojo, what do you mean? What do you mean? I think again, you want to look for closer to that golden pocket there, like Kirsten just did, right? Like a true criminal. So again, closer to 460 there. Alrighty, so that golden pocket there with the demand zone, that was a nice little base there for SHPH. A nice little level. And then RCT is getting rejected off a double top, which isn't a surprise. No limit. Oh yeah. It's awesome. Yeah, I think it's really good. Like I think not having limits on trades now, no PDT is very good. Good job, Orga. I think it's very good. Like you're more so willing to take a loss now, right? It's like, hey, I'm in the stock. It's down 10 cents. It's not that big of a deal. I thought it was good, but it's not so good. It's not working out. Okay, get me the hell out. Just get me the hell out. Right? Okay, now let's go into something else. Oh, I made money. It's at resistance. Oh, okay. You know what? I made my 10 cents back. Oh, I have 10. Like, get me the hell out. Before, what people used to do is like they would get into something and then it would be at a double top and they know is resistance, right? Like, for example, stuff like this, right? You get into this and it's like, okay, I'm making money, but I only have one trade left, right? So I know there's going to be resistance right here. Do I sell it? No. Why? Because I want to wait for more. And then all of a sudden the stock crashes. And then now you're like, well, now I'm screwed. you know? So I like not having PDT. Yep, exactly. Exactly. I like it. And then there goes RCT, guys. Looking good. Looking good. That thing said, nope. Get me the hell out. Get me back up there. 50 cents. 50 cents. That was a really nice retest of 40, though. Really, really nice retest. Good job. Good job, Alan. Good job. 51. Yeah, I think today's just going to be a scalp day. Scalp, take your money and run. Raven, your wife is awake. You better run. You better turn off the stream quick. Have a great day, Raven. Enjoy the beach. Ready? Enjoy the beach. And I'll see you when you get back. Exactly, Hugh. Can't be scared to take profits. You have to. Yeah. And there goes another slap at the double top. So as much as we broke above, we never closed above. So a little slap. Since the change, I pretty much just trying to adjust my strategy, but the price action is super, super up and down. Yeah, it's super up and down. Miranda, I think again, yeah. So you really do have to adjust your strategy. So I think what you should do is go back and just kind of look at all those trades you're taking and see what they have in common. Like again, just back test. Right? We did a class on this already. We did a class on trading post PDT. So that class definitely helped a lot of people. Just understanding, that you need to be quick. But yeah, this might be a take the day off day. Have blitz. Yeah. Yep. There's still opportunities, obviously again, RCT, right? Opportunity, right? ILLR. This obviously really nice opportunity. Really, really nice. Right? So, SSPH off the golden pocket, little scalpy. IVF, right? Of $2 here maybe, right? So there are little opportunities here and there, but nothing that's super, super shiny. Right? So whoever was asking for IVF, did you buy that IVF at $2? There's your pop, 216. Right? So a little bit of consolidation and then finally a pop. I know someone was asking for IVF at 2, waiting for IVF here. So there's your little pops. Since you're divorced, really, William? Wow. That is amazing. I think that's how it should be, Like it should be a really good thing. like a really, really good thing. So yeah. And the reason I say that is quite obvious, right? The main problem for a lot of people is like not everybody has a whole bunch of money to be trading with, you know. So you have a smaller account, and then you get stuck in these trades. Like you can't sell, you can't, you know, you can't sell, you can't cut losses quick enough. So I think that should really help. Diego, and yeah, QC, yeah. See, they said Ali, get the hell out of here. Anyways, nice pop for QC, and so QC's done a really good job holding the bottom of the range. Really, really good job. Yep. Like I said earlier, the one thing that the stock has been missing is the volume, right? The one thing that the stock has been missing is the volume. Uh, so if that volume could kick in, then that'd be a good thing. SHPH is still slowly trying to curl here up that golden pocket, Kirsten. We're still kind of holding $5 as well for ILLR here for the retest. So give us some rockets. Since the came out, hence why you're losing so much. You realize you're being greedy. Yeah, Dylan. Yeah, you're gonna need to switch back to base hits, right? Base hits, base hits, base hits. Look for those smaller scalps. Yeah. Is revenge trading too, trying to get back those losses, King? Yep, exactly. So discipline is really important without PDT. You know, you have to know when to stop. You have to know when to stop. So it's a real test of like discipline now. So the people that are really disciplined and have really good strategies are going to succeed in this market. Your entry was 6. Okay. I mean, it looks way better than it did earlier. The last time I looked, right? Your entry is a little bit high, so I'm not sure why you waited all the way to 6 or 8. But you do have some more room to the upside. So your next resistance is closer to 650. Alrighty, 650 and 7 cents. So hopefully it keeps pushing up like that. Hopefully. I wish your entry was a lot lower, right? A lot lower. So, but yeah, for now, yeah. Yep. So nice little curl on this thing again. ILLR. Nice little curl. Let's see if we can break out this time randomly. So yeah, 550 is your next resistance on this thing. So this little circle with that area up there, right? So see if we can get back up there. And it went to 530. I see. There you go. Jojo, no greediness, just monies. Just monies. Just monies. SDOT looks so promising, but I think just the fact that it had all that supply there, that was an issue. IVF with the downtrend test and then back down. And it's going down a lot. You know, like it's that mindset is interesting, isn't it? Right? Like the stock is going down a lot. I wonder if I should get in. The red line. So the red area, like the supply zone, um, it's called the bull bear algo. Alrighty. So Rob can post a website link in the chat. But yeah, if you're referring to the red line, that's just the VWAP. Like the red line at the top there, that's the VWAP. No, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, if it's crashing, you don't want to be getting in, right? You want to make sure that it crashes, and then it's laying down. Like it's on the floor. Wait, that's the VWAP. That's just a VWAP. Yeah, that's a VWAP. Yeah, that's a VWAP. Yeah, so we always use that level as like, hey, be careful here. That could be strong resistance. So that's always, when a stock is all the way down here, that's always a potential target to get to. Like that's the level it gets to, and then you're like, yep. Yeah, paper trade. If you're new, paper trade, right? Practice. Paper trade, paper trade. Mm, for the first time in over a year, you can breathe. Lynn, my system worked again. Just la, la, la. Yeah. Joking about what, Miranda? What are you joking about? I think I missed your comments maybe. Still on play money. Good. Yeah. Honestly, there's no rush. There's no rush at all. Yeah. Yeah. There's no rush at all. Take your time in paper trade. Yeah. The view apps are both different. Yeah. Yeah. They're different. I've never used the Weibo VWAP, obviously. Maybe not obviously, but um, yeah, people always complain about them being differently, but they're always going to be different. Like I've seen a different VWAP on TradingView, a different VWAP on TD, a different VWAP on Weibo. So they're definitely all different. Yeah. So this thing again really just needs to break above the VWAP and then send us the $6. Send us. There we go. 550, 540. As soon as we get to this area, a lot of people want to take profits. You can see the selling just come in. They're like, get me out, please, get me out, get me out, get me out. ZCMD, that's another China stock. Another China. ZCMD. And like, look at this these China stocks, honestly, like they're so, like, such pump and dumps. Use strides on Mumu and Weibo. Yeah. Mm, okay, interesting. Yeah, watch for that. Yeah, so same level, right? Randomly. So that same 40 cent bottom ish is where it's retesting now. So if it can hold above that, that'd be a good thing, right? That'd be a good thing. But not on Weibo. And then same thing on TradingView. It hasn't broken out yet. It's close on QC. Yeah, the view app is sitting around like 193. Yeah. So yeah, like I like QC. I just think it needs more volume. Just needs more volume. And then again, look at ILLR. As soon as we get close to this area, you can see so much selling pressure coming in. but it's actually still holding up well though. So QC and ILLR, they're both, same catalyst stock. They have the same catalyst, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, so if one goes, maybe the other one will follow. So I bet you we're going to be keeping an eye on those two names all day today. Good job, by the way, Nurse. Yeah, good job. Good job. That range was good this morning. IVF is still holding the bottom of the range as well. So that $2 is still holding and it's finally breaking through a downtrend. So that's good. Right, so $2, not horrible. And this China scam is popping again here. China. Yeah, like these candles, like the randomness of the drops is so interesting. So far, when they have in the past, it was pennies. Yeah. Maybe it's because they're getting bigger now. And yeah. Some of these companies just use like, the arbitrage to make money. So then there's no need for fees. So they're making money, but without you thinking that they're making monies. 35 with 216 and 188 in 2 days yeah, minimum. Again, like I think if you're like maybe stop and paper trade bullseye. There's really nothing wrong with that. Honestly, there's really nothing wrong with that. So take your time, right? Take your time and practice. You're not gonna regret it. There goes the China stock. Any chance for what's your position, Ashraf? I'm sick of bag holding. I wish they would stop testing 191. Yeah, Nvidia is one of those stocks. When it dips, it's really frustrating. When it runs, though, you feel like you're the king of the castle. So, yeah. If it's a long-term investment, just stop looking at it. Stop looking. Yeah, you bought it a little bit high. I think whoever was asking earlier, remember we said like you need to like see that thing come back down closer to 460, right? So for now, can it bounce? Yes, of course it can, right? You have a double bottom here at like one like between one like close to 160. So if it hopefully it can keep holding 160. If it does, you should be okay. Alrighty. So you see that last test of the bottom here, right? Do you see this last area here, right? It's trying to hold that double bottom or triple bottom, whatever you want to call it. It's trying. Obviously losing some steam though. Like you can see how these candles are just sitting here, just chilling. Yeah, it's losing momentum. But yeah, just watch that level there. Hopefully it can stay above. If it does, then you should be okay. Alrighty. It's really trying to curl, like really trying. Yeah, you're welcome. It's really trying to bounce up this bottom here. It just needs, just needs a little bit of juice. Just a little bit. China. ZCMD. You're in at 40? Okay. Let's see. There you go. Ash, there you go. You're slowly, like a snail, but at least you're really down like 10 cents, which is not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Okay. The stock is just popping here with no news. No news, just sending it. Yeah, definitely snail pace. Snail pace. China scam. Yeah, Jojo, you want to paper trade with like a reasonable strategy though, and a reasonable amount. Selling now 300 shares. I think Alec, I think that's the best strategy, right? Yeah, I think your average is excellent, beyond excellent. You have a whole bunch of shares. You're scaling out on the way up. There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Already, and on June 29. So be careful with that. Yep, exactly. No, this stock is definitely a certified pump and dump. Right? This might just be shorts covering MJ. Might just be shorts covering here. So whatever you're doing with your scalps, definitely make sure they're very quick scalps. Long term, Alec, long term, you're fine. Right? Will Nvidia go back to all-time highs? The answer is yes. Question is when. When does it do that? Right? How long does that take? So, but the answer is yes. So, yeah, you've been selling some anyway, so I really think you have nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Like if you bought if you bought at $100 and you were holding all of it and you weren't sure, like then that would be a problem. But you've been scaling out, so you've already secured monies. There it goes, Ash. There you go. See, you're back. Look at that beautiful double bottom though. This is why it pays though, guys, to be patient as the day goes on here. It really pays to be patient and really just wait for levels where you can say, hey, you know what? At least like nothing is ever 100% guaranteed, but like levels that you can say, hey, you know what? Like my odds of success are way higher here. You know, my odds of success are way higher, right? And there it goes. So now you're green. Now you're green. So you have a lot of resistance at $5 here for SHPH. So the question is, will it break through that level, or are you going to take profits at resistance, Ash? Right? But either way, there you go. There it is. There it is. That thing said, Ash, congratulations. Woof. Damn. Okay. Okay, that is a nice pop. That's a very nice pop. Yeah, congratulations. There you go. Good job. And maybe this time we can actually fly. Maybe this time this thing can actually fly. Yep, definitely. It definitely has room for pullbacks. There we go, guys. There we go. There we go. There we go. Finally. There it goes. Oh my days, guys. Damn. 540. Is that a yeah, so it's testing the view app up there now too. Right? Testing the view app here. So be careful up there, please. Be careful, please, and thank you. Yeah, so that view app is definitely going to be your obstacle there. That was such a perfect double bottom, though, guys. Like, look at that. That was such a perfect double bottom. Yeah, that was such a perfect double bottom. All right, where's Kirsten? Kirsten, where's the? Yeah, she's sold too quickly. Or she should have got back in when it came back to that golden pocket like she wanted, right? But excellent job, Kirsten. Righty, and then again, obviously, guys, right? 550 is your resistance at the at the VWAP there, right? We keep talking about that level as always being resistance. So type yes if you just made some monies on that. Type yes in the chat if you made some monies on that. Yeah, Amy the criminal. 7%? Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, honestly, again, not the best day, not the best day, but at least like we're getting some opportunities, right? You just have to make sure you look for opportunities with the high, like your odds of success are a little bit higher, right? Odds of success are a little bit higher. Yes, in the chat, collective. Let's go. Good job. Yes, in the chat. I went to play with stupid RCT. Oh my days! You should have stuck to your baby, Kirsten. You should have stuck. Yeah, yeah. Especially with those penny stocks. Well done, guys. Well done. Yeah. There you go. About to be on the next fat red candle. Yeah, maybe a $5 retest here. $495, 200 EMA retest. What's RCT doing? Testing the golden pocket. Kirsten, this has to be like your strategy, This should just be your strategy. Like, look at that. I don't know what you did with this one, but you definitely didn't wait for the golden pocket. Yeah. So, you know what's working for you. So you need to perfect that. Perfect the golden pockets, please. Perfect it. There we go again. 540. Come on, can we get a breakout? Again, make sure you're moving your stop losses up or you're taking some profits around this VWAP. But that was an excellent double bottom. Excellent. A nice W. Here we go. Here we go, guys. 550. Can we get a breakout? Can we get a breakout? There it is. Boom skis. Oh my days. Oh my days. Finally. So again, this level is going to be a bit of an interesting spot. Bit of an interesting spot there, but cooking it. Dan, I just got back from my Waffle House. My friend Steve, who came from the gym. My friend Steve. Mm-hmm. T-Bone, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing, Dan. That sounds amazing. See, this is why we do what we do, isn't it? Right? That's amazing. Yeah. What is the golden pocket? The golden pocket is just part of the indicator, right? You see the golden pocket there. So you see that level that's like gold, right? At the bottom, that's usually a nice level to look at. Right? Look at this one, the golden pocket. You see that little gold area? That's like the odds of success go way up in that area, right? So that's the idea. That's the idea. So again, 550 is major resistance on this thing, guys. So just make sure you're aware of that. Yeah, you might find some exactly NYC. Yeah, you might find some gold in the golden pocket. You might find a little bit of gold. Do, do, do. Server out of sync. What did I change? Okay. Yeah, this stock doesn't look like it's done yet, does it? Right. So yeah, can we get back to that? All the way back up to $6. You know. There we go. So just a double bottom or flow of resistance. In this case, in this case, like you see it as a double bottom. In some cases, not necessarily, right? So in this case, the double bottom is just a double confirmation, right? Which is an addition. Yeah. So it's obviously not just a double bottom, right? Okay. So if for example, in this with this one, I don't think this one really. Yeah, this one just has some nice demand zones. What's S dot doing here? You can see for this one, S dot does have a golden pocket at like $10. Then it's holding. And then if you see for this one, the golden pocket is all the way down there, right? So it's not just it's a level that's created and it just stays wherever it's at for the most part, and updates as the highs and lows change. But so it's not always at the double bottom. Like in this case, you have a double bottom in this area. There isn't a golden pocket, right? Anyways, back to SHPH, guys. Right, this is what we were hoping this thing would do earlier today, but obviously they wanted to play stupid games. At least it's finally moving. But again, we still have a lot of resistance in this area, 550-ish. So make sure you're taking profits in that area as soon as I'm saying, so, but yeah, you can see the stalling in this area, right? Like we already know there's a lot of resistance here. So yeah, so good spot to be taking some profits. And then if it can consolidate above that level, then okay, cool. Maybe, but Pizza, are you just waking up? Vista. How are you, Pizza? But yeah, so again, you can clearly see the stalling there, right? So beautiful run though, right? Golden pocket, double bottoms, and then boom skis. So now it needs to break and hold that 550 area if it wants to go again, right? ILLR is slowly dipping again into the demand zone. So see if we can retest that area at 460 and then bounce. Cool. SDOT is still doing a good job of holding above the golden pocket too. Not a whole lot happening, but at least it's holding. Golden pocket test on this one here, but China scam. IVF. QC is still holding the 200 EMA, which is also good. And then look at the size of that slap. Massive slap. Yeah. You did a scalp on SHPH and then, wow. Let's go. Like a true criminal. I know, like, yeah, look at that nasty drop, guys, right? So again, 550, a lot of resistance. You better be taking some profits. I cannot believe though the amount of slapping that um Netflix has gone through. Crazy. Let's go, Cozy. Let's go. Good job on the exit, by the way. That was excellent. Yeah, 466 out at 556. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that scalp. Right? Off the golden pocket, double bottoms, curl, boom skis. Sell at resistance, get me the hell out. Cozy, I like that a lot. So now, like I said earlier, $4.90 to $5 was the retest spot, right? So let's see if we can hold that for another curl. S dot, guys, we keep talking about S dot and the golden pocket here. So $10 back to $11 here for S dot. So nice little curly. Yeah, for Netflix, it's just slapping, just slapping the damn thing. Yeah. Uh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Peter, did you see that picture in Stock General? Lynn ordered the Discipline Over Emotions t-shirt. That looks nice. Since seem to be men's size. I need a large, extra large. That looks nice though. There goes a S dot with another pop. So a little bit of volume coming into this one too. A little bit of volumes. Yeah, nice. There you go. 1180. Huh, wonder why that level is. That's a really nice pop. Good job, by the way, Lowell. Good job. I wish you. Yeah, good job. The money screen was able to take profits on. You ran to the kitchen. You had to run to the kitchen right when the stock was pumping without a limit sell or like a trailing stop loss. Because mostly I panic sell from either rising or falling, Vinny. Yeah, you definitely have to. There's no way around it, So go back and review and see why you're doing what you're doing. That's the only way to fix, the issues. Yeah, like $12. Uh, yeah. Just have to wait a bit. Yeah, yeah, definitely a big sell off here though, and it's still dropping. No signs of consolidation yet. So, yeah, I'd rather be selling at than yeah. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, no, yeah, you don't want to be thinking like that. Damn, look at this, right? Somebody could have said like, "Hey, ILLR is gonna go back up." Nope, no consolidation, straight flush. Yeah, straight flush, and it's halted down. That is nasty. That is just nasty. Right? But this is why, though, guys, I keep telling you guys, I keep saying this over and over, right? Like, there is a difference between getting here and getting here and consolidating versus getting here and flushing, right? This is why I hate when people just put limit orders at levels and wait, right? Like, there's price action and then there's just jumping in, right? You jump in this area because you can see like, hey, we got to the level I like, and I've been waiting a few minutes and it's actually holding. Hey, let me go in, right? Versus, oh, this is support. Let me just put an order at support and then flush below, right? So like, there's such a huge difference. So when we say there's support at this number, it doesn't mean when we get to the number you just jump in or you put a limit buy, right? Because sometimes we get there and it just doesn't hold, and you get yourself in some big, big trouble. So when a stock is getting to support, I think it's really important that you let it consolidate first, unless it's such a massive drop that you're willing to scale in. If you're scaling in, okay, maybe that's a bit different. But again, when we're getting to support, I would highly recommend that you wait for a little bit of consolidation and a curl before you jump into that position. Mineral, good job. QC, not quite yet. I think QC needs to break out. Like I like the 200 EMA hold, but it needs to break out. So the 170 is still holding, which is good. So red, probably at some point today, this thing is gonna pop. But yeah, it needs volume, needs the juice. These stocks are slowly dying one by one. Slowly dying. They're like, hey, take your money or we cook you. Right? If you don't take your gains, you're gonna have some regrets. Gonna have some regrets. Placement means la, 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 la. Yeah, craziness. Leave and go to QC. Yeah, QC looks better, right? QC looks way better, that's for sure. Way better. Apple's green today. Maybe it's because they're increasing all the monies, you know? Maybe increasing. Okay. Apple's gate. Yeah, and then ILLR is on halted. So that's a pretty nasty slap. You have another support at 420 there. So see that level can hold. IVF is holding the 200 EMA. It would be nice if QC just popped, huh? Just send it, you know? Since pre-market, it's a bit annoying so far. Very annoying. Like, look at this price action. Very annoying. At least it's not getting slapped, though. That's for sure. When looking at daily charts, has one big green pop from time to time. I hope it goes back up next week. Yeah, but that's not the way that works, though. You know what I mean? Like, that's not the way that works, Bird. This stock already had a massive pop today. So look at this, right? That's not the way that works. The way this works is the stock is dying, 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 and then it pops, and then it's dying again to new lows, and then it pops, right? And then it's dying. Look at that, right? It's dying every so like look at that. It's the same. Like look, right? To the abyss, and then massive pump. To the abyss, pump. To the abyss, pump. To the abyss, like so they know what they're doing. There's a beautiful double bottom there on the daily post split. Uh, yeah. So, but you notice how that usually takes a while. It's not just like next week, right? The reason I say that is because I want to make sure you're managing your position based on current information, not yeah. So don't just expect it to pump next week. Right? If you look at those daily candles, that doesn't happen in 1 week. Hopefully it happens again, but yeah. Harlow, what's your question for PCLA? What's your question? Yeah, I saw that one come across the screen and then it was halted. But then I also looked at it and the volume was like, minimal. Like the volume was so small, I didn't want to pull it up. Yeah, like look at this massive fat green candle, but then look at the volume on that candle. It's 20,000 shares. So basically, one person bought all the shares or a few people, and the stock halted up. Right. So that's my concern with this one is like, it's nice. The pop is nice if you were in already, beautiful. Congratulations. But if you're not, like that's such a massive pop, right? Without so basically just one person and their grandma saying, come on, pump it. So yeah, if you're in a position, amazing. If you're not, it's 50-50, It's 50-50. 21,000 shares. So basically nothing. Basically nothing. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what happens with the on halt. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's always funny when you see stuff like this. Like, look at that, doing nothing, 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 and then massive rocket. Right? It's interesting, isn't it? Anyways, SHPH kind of consolidating there. This one's still just sitting here. In LF, just done nothing, nothing at all. IVF, yeah, nothing. This one rejected at resistance. QC, biggest slacker of the day. Biggest slacker. Potential, but slacker. Do you think dip and rip? You can't really predict that though, Harlow. With that much volume, you really can't predict anything. Yeah. I could not. And okay. Wendy's. Like, think about it this way. Think about it this way, Hollow, right? The average volume is 3 million. 3 million. 3 million. Right? So when the stock is pumping on 21,000, that tells you a whole lot. So for now, I think you want to give it a little bit more time to make a decision, right? See if it dips, see if it, if it's still pumping, just give it a bit more time. Wondering if you should bail while you're positive? You can. You can. You're positive on SpaceX. Oh, that's because SpaceX, you probably got in close to 150. Yeah. They've been protecting 150 for SpaceX. They were protecting it. Tang, you've been in since yeah, market open. What's your average price on this then? If you've been in since the market opened, then I think you should either be really close to break even or green on that position. I don't understand mineral. If you're positive but your average is 210, that's like virus math, That's virus math when when he's been drinking too much in China. So how are you positive if your average is 210? PSIG. Sick. I yeah, I just don't understand. Damn, you see this one, Winterfell? Minus 98, minus 84%. Crazy. Positive mentality. uh, Mineral, I'll let you and Virus figure that out. I'll let you guys figure it out along the way, and now holding it, but you up like in terms of, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like you've been buying and selling, but yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Uh, yep. Yeah, you definitely got greedy. You in at 40 cents in RCT. Yeah, I'll take a look. 40 cents. I can see what you're looking for, right? Definitely see what you're looking at here. It's not horrible. The problem with these stocks today is they have no news and the pump and dumps, so that I think that's what you're fighting against, right? But your entry is not the worst. And you're close to your entry. Um, I think you honestly just want to watch this 30 between 38, and you decide based on the size of the position. But if I was in this position, I'd be watching this level here. Just like it has to stay above like either 38 or 37. You decide, right? And if it breaks below this range, I would probably get rid of it and say, you know what, cost of doing business. Get out of here. Alrighty. Yeah. And QC is slowly. It's like 1 penny every 30 minutes. That's the average. Well, maybe not every 30 minutes, but that's the average here. It's so slow, but maybe now that we're trashing it, maybe now it's gonna pick up a little bit. Maybe for RCT, was there news? Nothing. Hmm. Yeah. Either way, just watch that same range. That's what I would do. Robert, okay, yeah. So many penny stocks, and maybe I'm confusing the yeah. So for now, you can see like it's trying to bounce off this 38, which is good, right? It's trying. So you're literally down a penny, so it's not that big of a deal, right? So hopefully you can get a bigger pop there. PBK, PCLA or PBK? PBK. I haven't looked at PBK today. PCLA is still halted, so I wonder if they're extending the halt. IVF with a little bounce here, up 190. IVF. Look at that. SHPH went all the way up and all the way back down to the golden pocket. So again, this is why it's so important to take profits at resistance, guys. Take your damn gains, especially on a Friday. Take your damn monies, because someone's taking it. Can you think of what do you think of Can? Like Can FMJ or just Can? And what's your entry price on that one? 190. Nice. Yeah. See you on Monday, Law. See you on Monday. See you on Monday. Oh, that's funny. Uh, Come on now. We need more boom skis, guys. Come on. PCLA is on halted and halted again, guys. PCLA is on halted and halted again here. Yeah. Well, now the volume went from 21,000 to 25,000. Did you this weekend, Frank? Yes. Um, I'm not sure what time Rob wants to do that class yet. Rob will post it later, probably, Frank. Yeah. Like topic and time probably in the Legend Pro channel, like I do. Rob, are you in the chat? Yeah, the markets are quite mixed today. Quite mixed. Crazy weekend. No, that's okay. Yeah, you can always watch the recording. Yeah. So PCLA is halted up. PSIG is halted up. Very nice to end to the week. Daily goal 2%. Result of let's go. What a blessing. Good job, Jim. Well done. Congratulations. Good job. What a blessing indeed. Now I want some waffles then. Unbelievable. Yeah, that breakfast sounded amazing, especially what Steve had. Yours useless. 38 mark could be ready for randomly. Yeah, it's really fighting at that level, but it's also looking a little bit suspicious now, right? So yeah, look, like you could see that, like look at that pop, right? It popped to 39.50, and then all of a sudden it's back down to the bottom of the range. Like it's just playing games in that area. SHPH, of course, it had to come back down to that same golden pocket, and it looks like it's trying to curl again. Right? So again, today's pretty annoying with these up and down rubbish. Up and down rubbish is what this is. You sold the position. I mean, at least overall you're green mineral, so that there's nothing wrong with that. Now that you sold though, ooh baby, send it, send it. I'm kidding, by the way. Not. I'm kidding. Let's see. SDOT has been holding the bottom of this range all day today too. Up and down and up and down. Yeah. No, there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're happy with your decision, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with seats. Yeah, exactly, Robert. But I mean, 150-ish was always a good spot anyways. And like I said, I like SpaceX, 150 and below, I like it. Right? It definitely is still like overvalued at 150, definitely overvalued. We thought the damn thing was overvalued at 135, so it's definitely overvalued at 150, but you know, close to that 150 is always been a good spot to start thinking of like, hey, scale in. Buy one share here, another share, yeah. So there goes S dot. That bottom has been really nice scalps. Very nice scalps. PSIG is halted up again. It doesn't really take much for that thing to be halted though. It's down so much. Yeah, exactly, Robert. It's probably overvalued at $100. Seriously. Seriously. So, yup. Yup. Over and over again. Love it. Love it. Yeah, I think yeah. I bet you there's something going on behind the scenes, maybe that we're unaware of, right? Maybe the dumping warrants. Can you tell me? Oh, Canaan. Okay, my average is 120. Will it reverse split? Let me take a look. Yeah, so you see that 37, 38 level for RCT, right? At least it's holding that level. It's just being really annoying. Just being really, really annoying. So Canaan. I think this one might yeah, your average is $1.20. Damn. Yeah, see, this is the issue with not taking losses, guys. If you bought this thing at like honestly to me, if you bought this thing at like $1.20, right? The worst case is like, hey, let's put a stop loss at 99 cents. And it feels pretty bad, you're like, damn it, I took a loss. I took a 20% loss or more, right? You know, but like at the same time, it's like, hey, you know what? Like it's better than 29 cents, right? And now will it go back up? Who knows? Right. So your question is, what's your question? Your question is, will it reverse split? It never did before. So the answer is most likely, unless cannabis starts flying, the answer is most likely. They've been below this level since since December of last year. Yeah, so that it's getting close, right? They probably have a warning here. Reports mining output. No, 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 no. Maybe they don't have a warning yet, but I bet you they're gonna do a split at some point, unless something crazy happens and the stock explodes. Yeah, it just doesn't look good, right? It's obviously hitting brand new all-time lows today, so it's not a good place to be, right? So hopefully you don't have a massive position, MJ. I like how your name is MJ. That's probably why you got into this thing, because MJ, right? So, but at the same time, there's MJ and there's technical analysis. Um, he is today, Rob. Okay, so maybe that'll help you. That's what I mean, right? Like you need something crazy to happen here for the stock to pump from 29 cents back to $1, right? You need something to happen. So at this point, at this point when it's this low below your entry, I can't really help you. You basically just have to pray. You have to think about, like, am I going to put a stop loss or just let it go to zero or just hope, right? Like you have to make that decision. Virus, let's go. You're welcome, MJ. Another Japan stock, RYOJ. Japan, you notice how Japan always runs on like a Friday? Japan. Are you guys ready for that World Cup game today? Uh, Norway versus France is going to be fire. 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 What's my current view on ILLR? Not positive, right? Not positive at all. So that thing gave us a really nice run, but then it said thank you, goodbye, right? So definitely not positive. Maybe watch $4 here for a little bit of support, right? You can see like this range in pre-market. $4 was such an important level for the stock early. Well, not pre-market, last night, right? This $4 level, it was like a triple top. So maybe they're gonna try and protect this $4, but I think, again, not positive, super weak, you know, gay, but see if it consolidates a little bit. If it starts consolidating, maybe you get a run up, right? Maybe you get at least a retest of 420, 450. But just give it some time here to see if it's finding some support. The view is a lot more positive on SHPH, that's for sure, right? So again, you have a double bottom there. You have the golden pocket. SHPH is still holding that golden pocket. So as long as it stays above that level, good, 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 good. Yeah, you got stopped down. Okay. Yeah, it's actually like, it's crazy. Like just the way the candles are moving. So PCLA still halted up. IVF playing games. QC super annoying. Can somebody buy the whole float for QC? I vote for Rob. Just a 20 million share float. Yeah, speak of the devil, guys. Look at that. Look at that. ILLR said, "Oh, you think so, huh? $4? You think so?" Somebody bought the float. Maybe not the float, but yeah, $4. That level is going to be a little bit important, so watch it. France, yeah, I like France. I like France. I also like Harlan. I think Harlan is nice. So let it be a goal fest. I don't mind. Open game, lots of goals. No 0-0 rubbish. No 1-1 rubbish. Just let everybody cook. Everybody cook. Yeah, I like both teams. Well, I don't really know both teams. I like Harlan. I like France. That's about it. Virus, who do you like? Who do you like? Can you believe SPY went from red to green, guys? From deep red to green. Crazy, huh? If you bought those dipskis, you're smiling right now. You're like, yes, give me more dips. Give me more dips. Isn't France the favorite? Yeah, they have a really good team. Norway's pretty good too, though. But yeah, France definitely has a good team. By 59%, honestly, that's not that, 59 is not like, you know what I mean? Like it's, yeah. Doo, 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 doo. Very nice comeback for the markets here. Keep pumping them, please. Keep pumping. Bring everything back to green. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. Yeah, that's definitely helping SpaceX. At least Bitcoin is green today. Stupid scam. And Nvidia's with a bad case of the clap. Nvidia is just in a weird period. Weird period. Well, at least SpaceX is still above the 150. They will lose to France today because they probably win the whole thing. Yeah, I saw that. But then that's Raymond. A little bit of that is mind games, though. Yeah, that team is going in there to win, right? They're not going in there thinking, "Oh, France, blah blah blah." No, that's mind games. They're going in there to cook. Whether they cook or not, they're going in to cook. Nvidia has been in trouble. Yeah, SDOT really does want to pop, right? It wants to. It's been holding that level, but just like everything else today, it needs a miracle. It needs juice. PSIG is now halted down, so yeah. 190 and $2. Yes, it really isn't that far away. So like, I'm surprised it's having such a hard time. QC, such a hard time here. And so this is why I say to you, like, it's not always about the overall volume, it's about the price action and the volume. So, because you look at this and you think, like, okay, this stock should be flying with that volume, but it's really not. It's really not. Yeah. Now, at least you sold the damn thing for green, though, Ali. So that's good. You sold it for monies. Nothing wrong with that. Friday slowness. Like, is anybody betting on the World Cup? Like, do you guys bet on the games? Anybody? Like, is anybody using Kalshi or like Bet 360 or whatever? Anybody doing that? You are, Sima. You are okay. Yeah. I was like, why haven't I been doing that? You know, you can bet on Robinhood now too, virus. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I want to do that. What's the hold time? Honestly, it's been longer than 5 minutes, so they're just extending it by 5 minutes and 5 minutes and 5 minutes. So at some point, there's no clear time. Rain bet is what you're using. Okay, you bet on BCC price. Well, as long as you bet for that thing to go down, you're fine. Chris, you're betting as well. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. It's called predictions. Oh, it's cool how Webull and like Robinhood are doing that now. DraftKings. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put some bets. Yeah. Easy monies. Yeah, some of it is easy monies. I yeah, and some of them have really nice bonuses too. It's like options. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, except with options, you have a lot more control. This one's a complete gamble. Complete gamble. Yeah, yeah. The contracts. Yeah, Yeah, because with I get the idea with options because if you're getting close to winning, the price goes up and then it drops, right? So yeah, it's like it's predictive gambling. Yeah. To bet on Harlan to score, bet on Mbappe to score. Not my thing, but I'm guessing la 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 la. Yeah, yeah. Mr. Runner. Yeah, no, it's cool. It's very cool. Mm. Yeah, I'm gonna create an account and try and bet on the game. Bet on someone to score or something like that. Because I think if you bet on France to score, I think the odds are to win. I think the odds are gonna be very low. That's not really one of those games where you're like, the odds are gonna be low, 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 low. PCLA still halted up. QC still gay. SHPH also kind of, losing momentum. ILLR still holding that $4 level. So yeah, they're trying to protect four a little bit for now. Yeah, I did a parlay once in Vegas, Rob, and the winnings were gonna be like $800, $1,000, or something like that. I bet on all the games for the day, Premier League, right? And so I don't know, like must have been like 5 games or something, right? Like every game was good until the very last game. You want to know who ruined it? Manchester United. Manchester United. That was supposed to be the easiest game, but they lost to a bottom team. It was so close, so close. Yeah, Dylan. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, yeah. Parlays seem like fun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Yeah, and it's really nothing crazy, like you can put like 10 dollars on Tim, you see? Yeah, you can put like $10, $20 on like, a whole bunch of teams and it could be a nice, nice payout. Nice payout. Yeah, the fun when you win. Was Ronaldo on the team? Definitely not. That was a few months. Was that last year? Yeah, last year. So last season basically. It was Manchester United. Yeah. They were playing against like Burnley or some stupid team that you would expect them to win. So I was already counting the monies, hundreds of dollars. And then of course, of course. United better start signing some good players. Otherwise, oh, that's Lakam Buemo better start practicing how to shoot. What is a good zone to buy PSIG? DC? Probably no zones. The way that thing is halting up and down like that, no zones. CR7. When's the next Portugal game? Don't worry, he's resting now, ready to cook again. Yeah, no, I like the stock. I like SDOT. I really like the bottom there. It just needs to give us a $12 breakout and not look back, Ghost. Yeah. You can tell the damn thing wants to go. You could tell it wants to go. But it just needs to actually go. Rather than yeah, he better be practicing. Yeah. Too much sometimes these supply zones are, they're nice, but sometimes they're very annoying. Not annoying for just because I think people see them, or because there's a reason why they're there, and then you obviously have a lot of selling. Why virus? Why? Why? Feel like I know the reason. He should be practicing. Yeah, he better be practicing, Tim. You know, Cameroonians, very, very lazy. You know, he's probably going to be eating all the food that he can find. He's going to come back and look as fat as possible. Unbelievable. I thought you were going to say his car collection or because of the wife. Doo, 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 doo. That's a really nice recovery on SPY today. Hopefully that thing can keep pumping there. Drag the markets up with it. Drag the markets up. We probably have like another 30 minutes or so, guys, and then we're gonna hop off. So not a really long stream today. Probably just 30 minutes. I want violence. Yeah, probably just another 30 minutes and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. PCLA is still halted, guys. So that's a pretty long halt there. And then someone was asking for this other one, PSIC. PSIC is on halted now. And yeah, this thing, I don't know why. Yeah, just it's gonna pop at some point, but it needs to consolidate first. Last time we looked at this, it was down 84%. Now it's down 89%. So like it's down a lot, and there's no sign of hope here. So there goes PCLA, guys. That thing, damn, really, bro, really, it's halted up again. Like look at this. Honestly, like look at that. So now I think we need to start watching Japanese stocks. Japan is coming back. Japan said we're back. Of course, it's halted up, right? So Japan is back, guys. Japan is back. Damn. These low volume stocks, honestly, like all of this pumping and the volume is like 200% and it's barely gone up in yeah. Yup. Definitely for SHPH. Yeah, that's because SHPH is off the same support, right? So where's Kirsten to scalp this thing again? Right? It's off the same support, which is a really good thing. Right? So really, really good thing. La, 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 la. So now everybody's going into the Japanese watch list to look around and say, okay, what's the sympathy play? You bet on Japan to win? Yeah. I think the third round of games though, like the third round of games in the group stage is like really difficult. Because I know people that bet on the US to win, but the US has 6 points and they're rotating, so they're like, who cares? Right? A lot of these teams in the third game, if they know they're gonna make it with like minimal points, yeah, they don't push it too much. So yeah. There goes SHPH, guys. Look at this beautiful bounce. Like, look at that. You see that? Isn't that beautiful, guys? Look at that beautiful golden pocket. Right? It's just running because it's just running honestly because it's running. And then the other sympathy play here, guys, is RYOJ. So that's the other Japanese stock. So a PCLA, right? Big pump, and then RYOJ is the sympathy play to Japan, the PCLA. Again, not a whole lot of volume. This one definitely has a little bit more volume, but yeah, they look sus though. Like the spread is a little bit suspicious. The volume is suspicious. So play with this, knowing that it could cope, but just be careful, please. Right? So When people see PCLA running, they're like, okay, what else is in the same group? Then they go to this one. So just be careful. Like again, there's no news on these stocks. They're just pumping, which we don't mind, right? You just want to be careful. Yeah, just want to be careful. 328. Look at how quickly that thing's moving all over the place here. 330, 340. Damn, guys. Right? As soon as everybody realized that this was the sympathy play, they're like, yup, get me in there. Get me in there like swimwear. Just scalp it quickly and run, though, please. Scalp quick and run. Right? Yeah. A base hit machine. Yes. Yes. And that thing is looking for the highs again. RYOJ. With a little golden candle coming up here. This candle is usually like the make or break candle. Yeah, but look at this. Look at these scalps, guys. How beautiful is this? How beautiful is this, guys? How beautiful is that? Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this easy monies. Look at that. Woof. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Look at that. Again, look at this. Look at that. Right? Beautiful bottoms. Beautiful bottom. Look at RY, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Everybody realized that, oh, PCLA is going. That's the sympathy play. Yup. Yup. Everybody's like, oh, Japan is going. Japan. And it's halted up. Yup. And now this one's halted up, right? So the two Japanese stocks are both halted up now. The two Japanese stocks. Type yes in the chat if you FOMO'd into RYOJ. Type yes in the chat if you FOMO'd into RYOJ. I know some of you guys definitely did. I know some of you definitely did. Right? So when people look around and they're like, damn, this stock is up 200% from Japan. Oh, okay, where else can we go? Well, they're going to go to the other one, right? And this was the other one. 100%? Let's go, Dylan. So now there's going to be another Japanese stocks showing up here anytime soon, right? Maybe LFS, right? LFS, maybe, sometimes it's best to wait to see which one gets volume, right? You made monies. It's time to run away, Reyes. Run away. Up $100 on a. There you go, Dylan. Good job. Win's a win. A win's a win. QC is still slacking there, like and then SHPH. What a beautiful stock. What a beautiful scalper. PCLA is still halted. RYOJ is still halted. At least we're getting some little scalpies. Yeah. Virus, give me more details, and then I'll put it in. I'll put it in, and then I'll just copy and paste into the bot. Yeah. Yes, yes. And then Rax halted down. Was it not halted up? IVF. Damn, SDOT. SDOT is just like, look at that. Just up and down. QC? QC is just like, what the hell are you doing, QC? Come on now. Come on, QC. Let me take a look at LFS just as a. Okay, sounds good. Actually, this one was already creeping up. Not a whole lot though. It's only up 5%. You can tell all these Japanese stocks definitely have really low volume, right? Really, really low volume. But yeah, so these are definitely the top three Japanese stocks. Yeah, for the million time. Actually, maybe this time it's a little bit better, So SDOT is looking a little bit more promising. QC is yeah, it's trying. It's trying. I don't want to say anything, but I'm going to say it anyways. Trump calls Iran action ceasefire violation. Okay, I'm no I'm no expert at any of this. But so what about the stuff that Israel has been doing this whole time? Isn't that a ceasefire violation? Honestly, I'm tired of Trump's rubbish. Yeah. Every morning I wake up, Israel has done some rubbish somewhere, and then Trump sits quiet, as if someone has some blackmail. And then Iran goes to do something, and then right away Trump is already tweeting. Like, if you're gonna shut the hell up about everything, just shut the hell up about everything. Just shut the hell up about everything. Yeah. And charging tolls, okay, yeah. Like, honestly, I don't know. The stuff that's probably happening that I don't know. So I just I speak from a point of ignorance. So I would definitely accept if I'm corrected. But I'm just saying, like, sometimes I see these headlines, I'm like, okay, something doesn't make sense. Like, what's going on here? Again, make sure you know that these stocks are pump and dumps, guys. Please, please, please. Right? RYOJ on hold said pumped all the way to $4 and then slapped. Alrighty. Just know that these are pump and dumps. Don't go diamond handing. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I understand that, but I'm just saying you can't just have allies. It's like and then support the allies, and you know what I mean? Yeah, look at that. Look at that, right? So again, remember, these are pump and dumps, right? Take your money and run. Alrighty? These are not plays to be otherwise they're gonna cook the rubbish out of you. Please, please, please. S dot is looking a lot more promising this time, so let's see if it actually breaks out. Collective, you're still in this one, right? You're praying. I can hear you praying. Pray, 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 pray. There it goes, 1220. This thing really wants to go. Really wants to go this time. Yeah. Camille? Yeah, well, thank you. Yeah, like, I'm like, okay, like, just anyways, because it's just causing unnecessary chaos. Just unnecessary. Houdini? I'll take a look in a second. Remind me if I forget. Yeah, PCLA, $11. That's crazy. You can see the resistance here, though, right, for S dot. So Clearly, that's the level it needs to break above. Stop loss works wonders. Let's go, Jason. Yeah, yeah. Are you happy? Good. Yeah. See, we talk about stop losses for a reason. So, yep. Yeah. No. All I'm saying is, like, just don't be a hypocrite, right? Like, I understand the whole ally thing, but if you're gonna trash one country for violating the ceasefire, trash the other country for doing it too, you know. And then it seems like but who are we kidding? Who are we kidding? This is how things work. So we just sit here and talk about rubbish that doesn't really change anything, you know. But yeah, you can see that white line up there, guys, for SDOT. That resistance has been a problem this whole time. Like we keep going up and failing. Up QC, same rubbish. Same rubbish. SHPH, yeah, I must have done something. I must have done something here to ruin the candles. Because the candles just said, you know what, I'm done. I'm out of here. Candles just disappeared, guys. Candles just said, nope. Now only the new candles are showing up. TradingView is glitching a little bit there. Oh well. Two. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's why I stay away from this politics stuff, Winterfell, you know? And I've said this so many times, like, what difference does it make? Whether we talk about it, makes no difference. Zero. It causes more harm than good, you know? Most of the time. It's just unnecessary chaos. Because then someone doesn't agree with you, and then it's feistiness. It's like, meh. Yeah. Yep. Anyways, ILLR super weak, super weak. Let me pull up this chart on. Let me pull up SHPH on this chart. See if it shows up. Yeah, it does show up on this chart. So I think it's just the other one that's glitching a little bit. What do I think of Keel? Keel has been good, right? It looks like it actually had a sell off. Like it broke out and then came back down. Yeah, it did. It did break out and then yeah, it broke out and then came back down. I mean, I think if you can, yeah. So 550 ish seems to be a. So your first support is 550. Your second support is closer to $5. So those are the two levels I'd be looking at. Unless we just break above $6 and hold that level, then you can consider it again there, right? So back to S dot S to the day. Okay, it looks like SHPH is curling again here, trying to the beautiful monster. Yeah, the beautiful monster. La, 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 la. I think I have it in the close, Rob. Let me see if I do. I thought I did. Order blocks. Yeah, I do. Unless you're meaning like change it to Wix maybe. Yeah, but then that just gets rid of everything though. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. You know what I mean? I'd rather have the red zones. Yeah, I'd rather have it. I'd rather have it. Yeah, because it's a mental reminder. Yeah. I managed to make 85 off SDOT. For me, it's enough. Let's go. Let's go. Good job, Lucas. Good job. Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect, especially when you had such a good day yesterday, right? $500, $85 today. Like, hey, not every day needs to be $500. Yeah. There we go. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. S dot. Slow and steady. Actually, I mean, we also don't mind rockets. We also don't mind rockets. There we go, guys. Boom skis. Where's Collective? Collective, where are you? Collective is probably selling a car somewhere. Boom skis. I know he was waiting for this one. There it is. There it is. S dot. Ooh. S dot said goodbye. Goodbye. So brand new highs of the day here. Brand new highs of the day. Nice. Do, 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 do. Let's go. I mean, it's when it works, Winterfell is not a bad thing, right? $14 here, and then that candle was a bit crazy in pre-market because it went all the way to 1720. Yeah, all the way to 1720 there. But I'd be looking at $14 as yeah, as your next resistance. Is there a market that is predictable and the easiest way to earn $50 a day? I mean, that's a really good question. It's a very good question. PCLA is on halted, by the way. PCLA, PCLA on halted all the way up there at 1140, and then now it's dropping a little bit. All right. So, anyways, back to S dot here. Yeah, yeah. It's a nice run though. Still a nice pop. SHPH guys still failing in that same area there, looking like a cup and handle, but not really relevant. Manage your accounts. AOAK, aka. See if we get another $14 breakout here. Good job, Jan. Well done. I like those little scalpies. Yeah, good job. Good morning, Kevin. Kelvin, good morning. Yeah, so really nice pop on this thing here. Can we get a breakout again? It just took all day, It just took all day to be sitting at the bottom and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Sometimes people get frustrated and sell the stuff, but it's like, hey, if it's holding the support, right, you can always just be patient with it, you know? Unless you see a better opportunity somewhere, which, yeah. Yeah, PCLA is halted down at 949. 949. So it looks like this one's slowly coming back up again off the golden pocket, right? So RYOJ all the way down to the golden pocket. You guys see why people like the golden pocket, guys? This stock was pumping, 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 and then came all the way down to the golden pocket at 275 and then back above $3. Again, still a pretty crazy stock the way that it's moving, but creates scalp opportunities. There goes $14, guys. There goes 14.20, 14.30. Yeah. Hoo-wee. Ooh-wee. SDOT is cooking now. Cooking. Cooking. It just needed to break out, you know. It just needed some juice. It just needed some juice to cook. Yeah, I needed the you know the old grease in the pot that you used to fry old chicken. You know the old grease, extremely flammable. It just needed some of that. Then you use it to fry the next stuff, and it tastes even better. Oh my days! To happen without questioning the company, honestly, I don't get it either. I don't get it either. But and then as soon as something's doing good, they're gonna say, oh, you know what? Let's halt it. You know. Uh, yeah. So a high of $15, guys. There it is. There it is. Damn! What a run! What a run, guys, on SDOT. That thing just needed to break out. That's it. You know, just needed the breakout. There's a block at $15. Obviously, you can see that next line at 15, right? So that's going to be the next level for a potential breakout. Perfect, Rob. Perfect. Monies, monies, monies. You're out of 1440. Good job. On S dot? Okay, sounds good. I mean, so when it comes to like $50 a day, if you have bigger, it depends on the amount of money, Reno. Like if you have a lot of money, you could always scalp large caps. Right? That'd be so much easier for you. Can you imagine scalping SpaceX? Like SpaceX to me is pretty easy, right? Like if you're simply just scalping SpaceX, you can make $50 really, really easy if you have a lot of money, right? So it depends on the amount of money you have as well. But the easiest way is to go with the large cap ones, like especially the ones that are just ranging, you know, just ranging. For I see that you're live, but I don't see you. I don't understand, Sima. Uh, I don't see you putting stocks. You're not betting, putting on bets. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I understand. Yeah, exactly. It does move like a momentum stock, but it's also like really predictable. You know. Yeah. Okay, can we break $15 here? Or are we just gonna really fail at this level? There we go. It's so close, and then someone says no. It's resistance. Take your profits. Take your profits. Take your profits. Good job, Dax. Good job. 1330 to 1430. Really good scalps. Yeah, no, this thing just kept trying and trying off the bottom. But one good thing is it kept holding that level and coming back. So it just felt like it was a matter of time here for SDOT before the boom skis. Before the boom skis. Okay. Yep. Any latch exactly with daily? Yeah, exactly. NYC. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so it makes it easier for you to scalp. So you maybe don't need a whole bunch of money. Then you could go with MNTS, Zeta, SIDU, Poet, right? You could, so Reno, you could look at any of these names on this list, right? They're a little bit volatile, but they're not momentum stocks, right? So yeah. So let's a bit of a retest here. A $14 break and retest. SHPH is still sitting in that same range. QC is still the most annoying stock you could find on earth. So we will scalp better things. Better things. Yeah, PCL is halted down. It was just a matter of time, though. It was just a matter of time. And then the slap from $15, right? So you could tell, right? Like we were clearly stalling at $15, guys. And we've talked about this often, quite often, so enough that like you should know when we're stalling, you take profits on a Friday. Yeah. Anyways, so $15. Hopefully, you guys secured some monies. Uh, I know, right? You, I know, I know. Based off of Okay, let's see. Okay. What did you do that on? Because it really matters. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Let's see. Choo, 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 choo. Okay, so I think we should be good to close that level, Rob. Yeah. Membership sold out level 2, 3 for me for now. Yeah, so you'd have to sign up for the Legend or the Legend Pro level, Annie. Yeah, I think we should be good to close that. Like to end the links. Is anybody still planning on signing up for the lifetime membership or the yearly membership? Anybody? Type yes in the chat if you're looking into that today. If not, we should be good to close that. And then maybe in December again or something like that. Should be good to close that and end it. Yeah. Anybody was anybody planning on signing up for the yearly or the lifetime stuff? Anybody? Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So yeah, PCLA is halted down. SDOT is the one with the vibes for now, and then SHPH still has hope, but I think some of that volume went over to SDOT here. Yeah. If you have any questions, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah, always, always. Yeah, take a look at the announcement and announcement channel in Discord, the announcement channel, and then we'll close that. Should be done with it. Get a bit more first to avoid Winterfell. No, that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, we'll do another one in December, end of the year. We always do December, and then yeah, this one was just a bit of a random one because too many people were asking, so it wasn't really planned, but yeah. Uh, yeah, Luna says, let's just put it this way. I made my lifetime bag a long time ago and I signed up for a year and a half so far. Yup, 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 yup. Yeah, Luna, I think Kimbella was the first one to sign up for that stuff. Kimbella, probably something like that. And she paid that stuff up in like she paid for that membership in like less than a month, which was crazy. I wasn't expecting it to be that quick, but yeah. And then Luna, yeah. Yes, yes, a lot of people have paid that off. Take a look at the announcement channel in Discord. It's a yearly, but like it's yearly gold, it's yearly legend. Sorry, no, lifetime legend, lifetime gold. So the multiple options, right? That stuff is really just for people that don't like paying monthly stuff. Some people don't like monthly stuff, right? Some people just don't like, subscriptions. So then that just gets that out of the way. Yeah, yeah. Uh, Don, why did you doze off? Why? You missed out on Boomskis, Don. Don, come on now. Pretty slow day though. That's why. It looks like ILLR popped a little bit. I know someone was asking if the thriller was, yeah, a little bit of a bounce here. So we did talk about that $4 area. That level is important. So it looks like they're at least trying to protect that. At least they're trying to protect that area. End of the year, Nancy. Yeah, oh yeah. There's no rush. Honestly, it really doesn't matter, right? It's more so for people that, yeah, there's really no. If you're fine with like monthly subscriptions and whatnot, then that's completely okay. Yeah, it's 4 stop loss at 90s. Is that okay? Definitely, Rick. Definitely okay. Definitely okay. You also have to consider, moving it up just to make sure you're green, right? Break even, green, right? And then, if we're struggling at 450, then you definitely have to consider like, hey, do I just take these profits, right? Do I just take the profits and move on? So because 450 is resistance, so it needs to break through that to really get moving. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Raymond, I just saw that alert. Yeah. Yeah. I try and, yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, the lifetime gold one is the only membership that comes with like Discord and the Argo for free, right? So then you're set up. You are set up. Come on, SHPH. Come on now. Can we get cooking here? Get cooking. SkyQ is moving again. Oh yeah. SkyQ. I was expecting SkyQ to do a lot better today, Winterfell. Slacker. Slacker. Do, 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 do. 135 and someone 142. Nice, Raymond. Very nice. Very nice. I like it. Do, 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 do. Yep. Just like QC. QC. Maybe SDOT's gonna be the one that gives us the violence today. If that thing breaks above $15, oh my days, watch $17 next. So hopefully it doesn't die. So you can go fishing. You can go fishing and put a stop loss and just refresh your phone, Hugh. Don't let that thing hold you back from enjoying the fishing, especially when it's not doing anything like this. The stock is stupid, right? Now it's below the 200 EMA too, so like it's pretty annoying. You have support at 165-ish. If it breaks below 165, probably done. But yeah, like it's been going up and back down. So go fishing. Take your phone with you. Refresh. Put a stop loss. Right? Don't waste your whole day waiting for that stupid stock. Yeah. You're out. Damn. Yeah. Oh, at least it wasn't crashing, before you sold. So ever since Trump, Trump did that stupid thing like, oh, Iran did ceasefire, the markets went back to red, right? Market said, thanks, guys. Thanks, Trump. Thanks. Thanks for telling us, thanks for telling us that someone has blackmail without telling us. Thanks. Red is good, Joe. Ayo. The man from Texas. Come on. The man that can drive a truck with no hands for 100 kilometers. No hands, no eyes, just the toes. Come on. The future's killer himself. How are you, Joe? Ayo, ayo. There goes SDOT with a nice little bounce here. So we want that $15 breakout. We want the boom skis. $15. Is it popping again? Yeah, it is. It is. But it just really does need to break out again though before we feel confident. The man can drive a truck with his hips only, guys, while trading futures with his eyes and both hands. Let's go, let's go. Good to see you, Joe. $14. You secured 5K for the morning. Let's go. See, I'm telling you, right? Joe will crush futures. 5K. Woof. Let's go. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, Rob was telling me to get rid of the red, but I'm like, no, I'm okay. I'm fine leaving it. I'm fine with the red because I know, because again, we know the levels. I don't mind having the red on there. And also, we know the entire screen being covered in red doesn't mean anything, right? When your whole screen is covered in red, it almost means that it's going to keep going through. So I'd rather leave the red with the, yeah, yeah. Because then if I, like if I did the, like if I did the order blocks and I did the, like I just did not that long ago. So like if I did the wicks instead, right? Load, and then almost gets rid of the entire thing, which yeah, that doesn't. I'd rather leave it like that because we know what we're looking for here, right? So the entire red zone doesn't matter. The thicker red zone at $15. That's the one we yeah, that's the one we know that's a problem. I like it. Uh, yeah, Greg, I like the base hits. P6, some of you are scalping P6. Nice. Come on, give us $15 as dot. You can do it. You can do it. 1480 going once, rejected. Going twice, rejected. Come on now, give us the boom skis. And there it is, 1480, 1490. Come on, 15. Come on, 15. Come on, 15. 1361. That's your entry. Randomly? Okay. Yeah, this $15 is our main problem, the main resistance here now. So we got rejected again at $15. So it needs to break through that level if it wants to fly. 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 But at least again we're getting higher lows, so it's setting up for yeah, setting up. So again, you can see though, right? Like you can see how the supply zones are multicolored, right? So the thicker supply zone ones, the bigger red, the thicker red, you know. Let me not say thick before Joe's wife, takes him away from the stream. But anyways, yeah, the thicker ones, you can see that's where more reliable than the light shaded, which is good. So, yeah. Yep. $15 resistance. TSLA halted down again. All the Japanese stocks are they're like bye bye, bye bye. Let's go, Floyd. Let's go. Well done. I like it. Good job. Well done. The $1 scalp. The $1 scalp. Joe? Okay, good, 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 good. So we can say thick, thick, thick. I think virus is driving somewhere, Joe. So virus is gonna be back. 1450. And then the other name we like, SHPH, is still just chilling here. Just chilling at $5. Just chilling, SHPH. Come on now. We could use some rockets here. We could use some rockets. RTC? Interesting. Okay. SHPH with a little curly here. We just need one of these two names to break out and cook, you know. SDOT is struggling with that $15, obviously. And then SHPH is struggling with like $5.30 here. We need one of them to go boom skis. 520. SHPH says, is me. Not yet. Still below resistance. Did you miss much, Igor? Yes and no. Right, you had opportunities, but nothing too crazy. Like nothing too crazy. So don't worry about it. Especially on a Friday, don't worry about it. You know, nothing too crazy was missed. Are they still protecting this $4 here for this one? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. 520. Yeah, so we need a breakout. 530, and then the VWAP. INLF with a bit of a pop. And then obviously this is a double top now. So Floyd took his monies and ran. Said thank you. Good job, Floyd. Good jobs. How's it looking? Looking pretty sus. Yeah, but it is at the golden pocket at so yeah, 275-ish. So that might not be horrible. And then PCLA is looking for the golden pocket as well. See if we can hold this demand zone here for SDOT. So the support for this thing is closer to like 1350, 1320. And then obviously that $15 resistance. Lunchtime on a Friday. Come on. Come on. There we go. Little bouncies. Lunchtime on a Friday. 14:30. 14:35. 14:40. Stop playing with us. Yeah, stop playing games with us. You got in at 280. Okay, that's not horrible. Again, like I said, it does look a little bit suspicious. So just make sure you have a good plan there, please. Here we go. 1460. Come on. 1470. Don't play with us. Stop playing with us. Just give us the boom skis. Give us the boom skis. Just give us the boom skis. 1450 again. Do, 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 do. I see. Okay, 1470. There we go. You can do it. Again, this level is pretty annoying for resistance. Pretty annoying for resistance. Good job, Winterfell. Good job. I like the scalps. Stop playing with us. Give us the rockets. Which one's looking more likely for a pop randomly? This one. This one. But obviously, we do need to close above $15 here for the next big run. Right? 15 is still resistance. So nice curls from the bottoms, but we're just curling to resistance. So, if you gamble right below that level and it doesn't break, you're going to get screwed. Screwed. Yeah, people are just taking profits every time we go up there, which again, there's nothing wrong with that, but that doesn't help the stock, right? Doesn't help the stock. You're out of what? You're out before the boomskis? You're out before the boomskis? Oh my days. He sold, guys. He sold. He sold. He sold. Pump it. He sold. He sold. That was the clue. He sold. He sold. He sold. He sold. See you on Monday. He sold. The market maker said, yup, that's who we were waiting for. That's him. No, again, we still need to close about $15 for confirmation. So that candle still needs to close about 15, right? We're playing with $15 here. Wait. So we're fighting here, 15.20. And then back down, and then back up, and then back down, and then back up. So it needs to hold about that 15. Nancy says, let's go, Nancy. Come on now. Yeah, 15.30. He sold. 15.30. Going once, going twice. and sold. Yup, yup. Yeah. So yeah, definitely. That's definitely the one with the most juice right now. Randomly, you were asking which one's very likely to pop. So definitely has a lot more juice. It's just having a hard time closing above that $15 there. So it has work to do. And look at that. Look at that rejection there, right? Craziness. So we're still back in that range, playing with $15 again. This thing is gonna wait for us to go back to Discord, and then all of a sudden we're gonna be like, oh, $20? Oh. But no. So 15 is still a major problem. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. A major, major problem. Mm-mm. Do, do. Mm-mm-mm-mm. We need Friday boom skis. Yes, I mean technically we've had boom skis on the stock. You know, it's been nice, right? It's been nice. We definitely need more boom skis. So hopefully, hopefully, as the day progresses here, I like the higher lows on this thing. So as long as it keeps giving us higher lows, that's fine. Yeah, it's been a very good day. Good, 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 good. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like. If you forgot, smash a like. Hit that subscribe as well if you're new to the channel. Alrighty. SHPH is another one that's just going to be super annoying today. Super annoying. Come on, SDOT. Can you just stop playing games here? Stop playing games. Okay. Thank you, L. Thank you. Thank you. The more smash a like, then we break out. I just woke up from a nap. This is what happens, Dan, when you eat in the morning, you know? This is what happens when you're busy eating in the morning and then you feel like you want to take naps, you know? And thrust. This is what happens when you have an amazing breakfast like that. Then you wanna go take a nap. No, the markets were looking really good, Dan, and then Trump tweeted, you know, Mr. Yappa, the greatest yapper of all time, you know? And the market said, not having any of this. Then, but they're going back up. Oof! Look at that drop there. Look at that drop, guys. Look at that drop on SDOT. That $15 level is such an obstacle. Why are you yelling at me? Now, I want to go out for breakfast. No, damn, this range is kind of annoying now. Is Chris? Yeah, that one's been a good scalper all week. All week scalps. Neither made. I know, Lawrence. I know, and like it's still there. Like look at that. It's still there, just sitting there, just chilling there. Okay, the good thing for S dot is that we're still getting these higher lows. So as long as it keeps doing that, that's okay. Okay. I know, right? Randomly, come on now, come on. 1275. Okay, good. I'm glad you got out because yeah, it would have been interesting. Would have been interesting. Uh, who did? Who tweeted Trump? You can tell. You can tell. Yeah, it definitely wants to. The other stock that's doing okay is WeShop. You guys remember that stock? The greatest company of all time, WeShop. WeShop, the greatest company of all time, guys. You can buy everything from this website. But yeah, nice little pop there. Yeah, super annoying price action on some of these names now, though. Bellows looking good. Yeah, I like Velo. And I forgot all about it. Yeah. Yeah, let's give it a few more minutes though, guys, and then we will hop off and go back to Discord. Yeah, IVF, it's been holding $2 really well. Like between $1.90 and $2, L, that level's been good and it keeps bouncing there. Just like everything else though, it needs volume to really get moving. It's being a little bit annoying. Just like everything else. We know you like Velo. That's why I'm not saying anything, Omar. I'm not saying anything. I didn't even bring it up. You blame NYC for that. I'm not saying anything. Okay, there we go. Uh, okay, there we go. Let's go, Jen. Okay, you paid for the yeah, the yearly membership. The yearly membership is basically yeah, right, yeah. So basically you're yeah, yeah. So okay, your Discord membership is also fixed now. So whenever you're ready, Jan, just cancel your YouTube site and then you're good to go. Alrighty. So whenever you're ready, so just cancel the YouTube site. So you basically just paid for your membership for the year. So yeah, if YouTube offered that, I think we would just do it on YouTube, but obviously they don't. So yeah, some people really just don't like monthly stuff. So it's nice to just pay for that stuff. Yeah, it's nice to just pay for that stuff. Yeah. Alrighty. Yes, yes, yes. See, I spend the weekend, Jan. So I'm not sure when your membership, your YouTube site expires. Cancel it whenever. Alrighty. And then yeah, watch those classes as well. Alrighty. Spend your weekend studying. Study, Jan. Don't make me find you. Watch those classes in the New Trader Education channel. Go study. Yeah, we need a boomski on a lot of names. At least this one's done a good job holding $4 and then 450's resistance, Rick. We mentioned that earlier, right? So 450 resistance and it got rejected there again. I know you most likely moved your stop loss higher, maybe not. But either way, yeah, 450 is a resistance. So you always have to consider like, hey, do I sell it or do I just keep it? So there's work to be done there. And then obviously again, SDOT, we like this stock, but it needs that $15. Ayo Troy, ayo, how are you? How's the day? Uh, Noel, nice little scalps. Yeah. No, this one's good for scalps because of the little volatility. Good job. I like it. You're chasing S dot at $14, neighbor. Okay. Just be would be nice if we broke above that $15 already, and stop slacking around. Stop slacking around. But then again, though, Dan, like Microsoft was getting cooked every day, cooked. So yeah, there goes a nice little pop there. Not quite, not holding, but a nice little pop on S dot, back to 1420. So we need that $15 for the row breakout. But yeah, Microsoft was getting cooked every day. So yeah. Do, 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 do. 1430. There you go, neighbor. You're slightly green now. Not bad. Yeah, it's just like it just struggles with those supply zones. It just really struggles with them. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I don't need your shoddy analysis. Ah, unbelievable. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely having a hard time. Maybe after lunchtime we pick up one more push before the day ends. Maybe slow, 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 slow. Uh, okay. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Mm, mm, mm. And then there's another penny stock, CRIS, but try not to pull those new ones up yet. Is SpaceX being added to the Russell 1000 bullish, set to happen after the market close? Yeah, I think it's bullish. Um, I think the Nasdaq 100 is going to be a lot more bullish. There's a lot more money there, right? I think that's next week. Next week, yeah, next week. So 15 trading days, right? So that's next week at some point. See, I think that's bullish, especially without having new unlocks, because I don't think they've done any new unlocks unless they do it in ways that we don't know, probably, but who knows. Yeah, so that's definitely bullish. Yeah. I mean, SpaceX is doing good today, right? So you can kind of tell, you can kind of tell they're protecting 150. They've been protecting 150, and it's slowly moving up. So, yup, bullish. Here we go again. 1420. 1420. This thing is just teasing us at this point. It's like, hey, I hope you took your money. Leave me alone. Come on, just pop. Just pop. Yeah. Come on, there we go. 1440. Just go. Like, damn. What do we need to do here, guys? Come on. Unbelievable. Up and down and up and down and up and down. And right back down. Look at that. Right back to $14. Let's do 10 more minutes and then we're really going to hop off. 10 more minutes, guys, and then we're really going to hop off. Alrighty? Deal? Deal. Deal. 10 more minutes. That's it. So this stock has 10 minutes to pop. If not, I sold everything. The crash is already here. Joe, that's the perfect video for you. Sell everything. The crash is already here. Yeah. But then again, we know these guys have been saying this, every month, every day, every year now. Eventually, they're going to be right. Every so often, they're right. Like Trump tariffs, COVID. Like honestly, you're not right if the markets are crashing for those reasons. Like if Trump is creating a crash, COVID, those guys have been wrong for 10 years now. Yeah, exactly, Joe. So no one can predict, what Trump is going to do. No one can predict that we're going to get COVID. So when the market crashes due to that, I think those guys have been wrong for like 10, 20 years now. But again, every so often they're like, yeah, see, we told you the markets were going to crash. We told you. We told you the markets were going to crash. Like, okay. Okay, sir. Okay. We get it. It's okay. You're right. Once every 10 years, But no, every so often we have a nice crash. Nice dipskis. uh, it's always the older guys that are like, oh, the markets are going to crash. This guy looks like he's 80, so he better sell everything and find a beach to go get sunburned. Seriously. Just sell everything and go enjoy the monies, Like, what are you still doing with the market crash? Like, just leave the market crashes alone. Come on now. You want to be, yeah. Exactly, Lawrence. Exactly. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Exactly. Exactly. It's one thing to predict, like, a healthy pullback, right? Like we do all the time, like, hey, this is extended, a little pullback to this level, like that's different. Like Troy's always looking for pullbacks, right? Like Rob's always looking for pullbacks. Joe is always looking for pullbacks. Like that's different. But these guys just like they're like, oh, the biggest crash since we haven't seen since 1920. The last time we saw this was in 2008. The market dropped 50%. Blah blah blah. I'm like, dude, come on now, shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Stop crying about this. Mm. Went all in on retirement on puts. Seriously. By the time the market crashes, yeah. Do, 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 do. Are we just gonna sit here at $14? Anyways, yeah, we have like 7 minutes left. This could reach them. Damn. Wow. Yeah. Unbelievable. Yep. Those were the good times. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. We've had some pretty nasty pullbacks though. What was it? Yeah, last year was 20%. That's a pretty big pullback. 20% is a crash, right? But again, that Trump made that happen. So last year 20%. This year I think we had like 10%. So we are getting pullbacks. I think the thing that people are missing is we're getting pullbacks and then pumping 20% and then pulling back a little bit so it doesn't feel like a crash, because we keep going higher. But anyways, here we are at the highs. I know, Joe. Isn't that crazy? It fit like the way we recover. I do think though, like times have changed. Right now, everybody's quite aware of like markets dipping and coming back, so everybody sees them as opportunities. So it's so easy for the markets to crash and then immediately come back immediately because everybody's like, please crash. I want to buy the dips. So yeah, yep, yep. Especially in this day and age too, where like everybody that's young these days like wants to invest. It's not like back in the day where like it was only the crazy people investing in the markets. Now everybody wants to. So when we see dips, we want to take them. Anyways, yeah. So let me know if you have any last questions, guys. We have about another 4 or 5 minutes left, and then we will hop off already. And then let's hope we can break out later today for some of these stocks. But yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, and we'll hop off and continue in Discord. You do mineral? Yeah. There's like rain everywhere. I went to soccer yesterday, and like mosquitoes, like those so bad. Mosquitoes were bad, bad. La, 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 la. Never. Investing. Yep. Honestly, Winterfell, though, those gambles are like they're worth it sometimes because you never know. Right? Can you imagine, putting some money in SpaceX? Did you cook? Yeah, cooked. You're getting eaten alive. Yeah, there's like rain and mosquitoes all over the place now these days. Rain and mosquitoes. Yeah, Chris looks nice. Yeah, Chris looks nice. Yeah. You know what's beautiful about summer though? It's like, especially for me, like when summer comes, I'm like, damn, this is nice. You forget how nice, how much more energy, how much more you enjoy driving, how much you enjoy life in general when like the weather is nice. Yeah, so nice. Vitamin B12. You haven't had mosquito bites in like 20 years, really? Oh wow, interesting. Mm. B12. Okay. Have a great day, Kevin. Back after hours. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful day. See you later. You miss winter? Do you actually miss winter? You guys barely have winter, Troy. Like your winter's like -10. That's like worst case scenario. Winter's different for me, where it's like minus 20, -30 for a long time, and then you're like, mm-mm. You love winter? Yeah, like I said, I only like winter when I go skiing. That's about it. Other than that, it's pretty annoying. Yeah. But they don't like my blood type? Oh, mosquitoes? They're like, mm-mm. No, not really. I don't do that. Yeah, I don't really do shorts because it's always, yeah, it's more so broker problems. But yeah, you get minus 20. Yeah. That's why Vancouver is expensive because it's like really the only place that like you don't get minus 20s. Like worst case scenario, yeah, like Vancouver really isn't that cold. Yeah. Yes, yes. Let's all move to Vancouver. He can move south. Yes. Hint, hint, hint. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. If Vancouver wasn't so expensive, I'd definitely move to. Well, yeah, I'd definitely move to Vancouver. You know, Vancouver is nice. It's nice. You have like nature. You have yeah. You have like everything there. It's nice. La 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 la. La. Any weekend plans? Uh, yeah. BC a bunch. Yeah, yeah. Mineral. Yeah. And then Seattle is like right there. I don't think Detroit's that far either. Yeah, if I lived in Vancouver, I would have definitely driven to some of those games. You know, I mean, there are games in Vancouver too. So, but then you could always drive to Seattle for the big games. But yeah. Ranting, Dan, ranting. Uh, until Tuesday. Oh wow, yeah. No way, Dan. You didn't tell me your wife was in Canada. Unbelievable. Really? Unbelievable. Yeah. It's a nice place. It's a nice place. Yeah. I've never been there, but it looks really nice. Brian, you in Seattle? Yeah. Seattle. No, you didn't. Uh, a ton of whales? Yeah. He did. You ignored. uh, yeah. Troy? Yeah, you should. You should. You should. Is Canada? Yeah, July 1st, Canada Day, next Wednesday. See you later, Gail. See you in Discord. Canada Day. Yeah, this Chris Stock, not too bad. Slowly rising. But yeah, we're gonna leave it here for the day, though, guys. Alrighty, have a wonderful long week. Not a long weekend. Next weekend is a long weekend. This weekend is just a regular weekend. So, again, Rob's gonna let you guys know the time in the Legend. Rob posted in the Legend Pro channel when you send the alert for the class tomorrow. So yeah, Rob will let you guys know, and then we'll do a class tomorrow. Alrighty, have a wonderful weekend. Again, we're probably going to close the lifetime stuff at the end of today. At the end of today, like when the market closes. So make sure you if you don't like paying monthly stuff and you want to sign up, today is your last day to do that. If you have any questions, just go to the announcement channel. All you need to know is in there. Alrighty, be safe. Um, Brian is in the chat, Kimbella. Frank, have a wonderful weekend. Brown Sugar, have a wonderful weekend. Cozy, have a wonderful weekend. Ciao, ciao. Honest, Rick? Yeah. already. So yeah, Chris does look okay. Much love, Dan. Yeah, smash the like before you go if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new already. Let's go, Kimbella. Much love. Have a wonderful weekend already. And thank you all very much. Bye, Troy. Go outside, Troy. Go. Bye, bye, Yank. Hello, bye. Later. Alrighty. Be safe, all. Thank you very much for the support, and we'll see you guys later. Mexican, Mexican. See you Monday. Alrighty, Mo. Take care as well. Be safe. Alrighty. Thank you. RTR. Thank you. Bye for now. Have a good weekend. Dester. Have a nice weekend as well. Alrighty. Much love, guys. Be safe. Willie. Later. See you in Discord. Bye, guys. Bye, bye. Bye, Andy. Bye, bye. Bye, bye.